Are you guys ready? Guys ready? Here's our cards. Double rookies and stars coming your way. What? Here we go. First spot up at $1. First spot up at $1. Get yourself in. Double rookies and stars. It's 4 autos, 4 mem coming at you in this break. Unless I hit another bonus auto. I've been doing it tonight. I've been doing it. I kind of got some magic. Hey, this is my first day back after being old. Yesterday was my old day. Today is my first day back after being old. I got a lot of breaker wisdom coming your way, and I've been hitting some good cards. I've been hitting some good cards here. Tom, what do we want? Give me a number 1 through 32. $13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 13. Cowboys first spot off the board. Cowboys first spot off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Get yourself in. Let's go. Rocking 2 rookies and stars. 4 auto, 4 mem coming your way. It's actually a really solid break. This is actually a lot of fun here. A lot of opportunities coming your way here. You get yourself in. Let's do it to it. All the way through it. Tom in the lead. Marty in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Marty says 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Browns! Browns off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Do it to it. Ripping double rookies and stars. 4 auto, 4 mem. Coming your way. Devin's in here. Devin, what's up, brother? Says 11. 4, 7, 8, 10, 11. 49ers off the board for Devin. Back up, get yourself in. Double rookies and stars. 4 auto, 4 mem. Bunch of numbered cards. Bunch of fun happening here. Get yourself in. Let's party. Giants live. Chiefs live. Jags. Travis Hunter comes up a lot. Ashton Jenny comes up a lot. My Chargers. Amarion Hampton comes up a lot. Let's go. Tedero and McMillan shows up a lot. 236 did not fill. Still got 12 teams left, Jezza. Marty. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 22. Titans off the board. Marty, do you want to trade in your Titans and your Browns for another team? I figured. Great hits, dude. Great hits. All right, we're back up. Let's go. Get a rocking and rolling. Devin in the lead right now. $12 reduce. Devin in the lead. $12 reduce. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saints off the board. Saints down. We're back up. Let's go. $17. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Broncos off the board. Devin, do you want to trade any of your teams back? You got the Broncos, the Saints, and the 49ers. I forgot to ask you in the last one. Good? All right. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Brandon in the lead, $11. We're ripping 2 rookies in stars. Still got the Giants live. Still got the Jags, the Chiefs, the Raiders. Travion Henderson up there with the Patriots. Easy. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jets. Easy getting the Jets. We're back up. Let's go. Brandon in the lead. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Have a great night, bro. Tom taking a spot. Tom, give me a number. 1 through 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colts off the board. You've got the Colts and the Cowboys. Do you want to trade them in? Right. We're back up. Let's go. Go, Tom in the lead. Easy. What do we got? Only way I can guarantee one of my teams hit is if I trade them. I get that for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Bengals off the board. And TZ, you got Bengals and Jets. Do you want to trade them? Trade 3. All right. Well, give me a second. Give me a second. God dang. Bengals Jets. Going to 3. 2. Texans up. Forward. Does Bengals go back? We're back up. Here we go. Let's go. Brandon in the lead right now. $10 he dues. We got rookies and stars. 2 of them. 4 autos. 4 mem coming your way. $14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14. Bills off the board for Brandon. So we're back up. Double rookies and stars. Double rookies and stars here. Seabass in the lead at 11. 4 auto, 4 mem coming your way. Gonna be a great time. I love rookies and stars. Tom, what do we got? 4, 3, 4. Jets. Jets off the board. Tom, do you want to trade? Sir, boys, hey, my boy's holding on to it. My boy's staying strong. I respect that. I really do respect that. We're back up. Let's go. 2 rookies and stars. Hobbies coming your way. 4 auto, 4 mem in the break. There's a lot of autos coming your way here. They have to get another one to trade the Jets. Oh, hey, I wanted to give you the opportunity because I was like, hey, I mean, the Jets are the #1 traded team, so I figured. Marty in the lead at 11. I figured if you're going to trade, it's going to be there. Antis. 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lions off the board. Lions off the board. That's your first team, right? We're back up. Let's go. 4 autos, 4 mem. Double rookies and stars. It's been a while since I've ripped this. So I'm excited for it. I'm ready for it. Hopefully you're ready for it. Who's taking this next spot? Giants still live. Chiefs still live. Jags. Raiders. Patriots. Chargers. Like, great opportunity. Rookies and stars break. Marty. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Falcons. Falcons off the board. Marty, do you want to do any trades? You got the Falcons. You got the Falcons, the Browns, and the Titans. Probably not. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. We're back up. Here we go. Brandon in the lead at $9. Mantis. Give me a number. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Jags off the board for Mantis. Mantis, you've got Lions, Jags. Do you want to trade them? Chance of the Giants still. Hearing anything? We're going to send it. We're back up. Here we go. Double rookies and stars coming your way. 4 auto, 4 mem. 4 auto, 4 mem here. Get yourself in. At 19 spots left. Still got the Giants live. Chiefs, the Raiders, Patriots, the Chargers. You got Tedero and McMillan live. Great opportunities here, guys. Tom, what do we got? 1. Just give me that top card. Boom. Seahawks. Seahawks down. What you thinking, Tom? Seahawks, Jets? Right. 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eagles. Let's go! We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. 19 spots left. Double rookies and stars. 4 auto, 4 mem coming your way. I'm from Philly, so we're lit. There you go. See? Sometimes you do need to trade. This is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My Chargers. My Chargers down. Brandon, you've got the Bills and the Chargers. Do you want to trade? Keeping them. All right. We're back up. Let's go. Get it rocking and rolling here. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rams off the board. That's your. I think that's the only spot I've seen you get so far. Yep. Back up. Let's go. Double rookies and stars. 4 out of 4 mem coming your way. 2, 1, 2. Cardinals. Brandon, do you want to do a trade? Let me know. You got Cardinals, Bills, and Chargers. Keep. Right. Like, I'm trying to get a bunch of teams so I can trade, man. Got you. I got you. I got you. We're back up. Let's go. Get it rocking and rolling. Brandon in the lead right now. $13 dues. Who's taking this next spot? Half the NFL is down. Easy. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jets off the board for saying Daisy. Fantasy, you've got the Jets and the Texans if you trade. Good. Three, 4, 6, 7. Bears. Back up, let's go. Let's get it going. Brandon in the lead, $13. Six. Bucks. Brandon, would you like to trade? No? Okay. Let's go. We got 15 spots left. In the lead. 15 teams left. Still got the Giants, the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Patriots, the Panthers. Seven, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. 7. Jets. What's up, Brucey? How was your birthday dinner? It was good, man. It was good. I went to get some sushi. Trade Cardinals, Jets. And we went to a escape room. It was a good time. And Ravens off the board. Back up, here we go. Double Riggies and Stars, 4 out of 4 mem. Coming your way here. Let's go. Duke, what do we got? Oh. Duke, you might need to check your payment. Duke, I'm going to give you a second to get that taken care of. All right, I'm going to have to resend this. We're going to have to resend this. We're back up. Let's go. Resending it. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Texans. Texans off the board. Don't care. You've got Texans and Rams if you want to trade. Keep. All right. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. We're at $2 right now. Double rookies and stars. 4 auto, 4 mem coming your way. Still got the Giants live. What the hell? What happened to my camera? I gotta fix my camera real quick. Uh-oh. There we go. Mantis says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Packers. Packers off the board. Mantis, do you want to make any trades? I didn't want to trade the Lions for the Chargers. Run in. Deal. All right. Okay, now with that being said, do you want to trade back any of your teams? Here we go. We only got 13 teams left. Giants are still live, friends. Giants, Chiefs. You got the Raiders. You got the Patriots. Travion Henderson. We got Tedero and McMillan up there. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bengals off the board. I ask you every time, but you let me know. Do you want to trade? Why'd you say another number? Why'd you say another number? Ah! Does that mean you do want to trade? Maybe one of your messages didn't go through? I don't know. Bengals and the Packers. Got it. I was like, what? Bengals and the Pack. We're going with 3. 1, 2. Giants! Hey-oh! We're back up. Let's go! Double rookies and stars. Double rookies and stars. 4 auto, 4 mem. 4 auto, 4 mem. Hey. 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 Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Packers. Trade back, stop at a certain point. Yes. They stop when I only have 7 teams left. Marty, do you want to trade back? Trade Falcons and Green Bay. All right. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 11. Panthers off the board. That body. We're back up. Double rookies and stars coming your way. 4 auto, 4 mem. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Just taking this next spot. Six. 3, 4, 5, 6. Chiefs off the board. Off the board. Don't care. Do you want to do any? You want to do any trades? Yes. Who do you want to trade? Rams, Texans. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Patriots. Welcome. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Who's getting this next spot? Still got great names on this board, guys. Rams and Texans nukes incoming, though? Yeah. That's true. You're not wrong. Brandon, what do we got? One. Top spot. Boom. Cardinals. Brandon, would you like to make a trade? All right. We're back up. Here we go. Duke in the lead. Duke, give me number 1 through 12. $11. So second from the last. Boom. Raiders off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Four autos, 4 mem coming your way. Tom in the lead at $1. At $1. Let's go. Get it rocking and rolling. Brandon in the lead. Lexus, give me a number 1 through 11. Seven, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jets off the board. Down. Back up. Here we go. Let's go. 10 spots left. Double rookies and stars. Five, 3, 4, 5. Seahawks. Seahawks for Seabass. Back up. Let's go. We only got 9 spots left. Already in the lead. I see what you did there. Ooh. Marty, give me a number 1 through 9. Four, 2, 3, 4. Vikings off the board. Do you want to do a trade, Marty? Do you want to do a trade? All right. This is your last opportunity to trade right here, right now. Let's go. Get it going. Two rookies and stars. Taking the next spot. Who's doing it? Oh, it says 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rams off the board. Billy, you have the final trade opportunity. Do you want to trade back, brother? This and... Is that all you have in this one? Oh, I thought you had another one in this one. Never mind. Never mind. No more trade backs. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Pick your team. Last 7, pick your team. Here we go. Let's go. You get to pick your team out of the 7 teams left. It says Green Bay. Bay off the board. Back up. Let's go. You get to pick your team. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's do it. 6 teams left. We about to rip this thing. 2 rookies and stars. 4 out of 4 mem coming your way. Hello. Bengals. Bengals off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. Only 5 teams left now. You win the bid. You get to pick your spot. Win the bid. You get to pick your spot. BL, what team do you want, friend? Steelers. Steelers off the board. We're back up. Let's go. You only have 4 teams left. You win the bid. You get your spot. You get to pick your team. Kenny in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? Getting a cheap spot. Jackson's off the board. Got 3 left. Falcons, Dolphins, Commanders. Your last 3. Alexis, what do we got? Dolphins off the board. We're back up. Commanders, Falcons, your last 2. Commanders, Falcons, your last 2. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip. Kenny in the lead. Commanders off the board. Last team mojo, the Falcons. Last team mojo, the Falcons. Get buck, get buck, get buck. Taking it down. Down the Falcons. Too legit. Legit to quit. That was a photogenic break before. It was great. It was incredible. Did some really good stuff, actually. Come on, printer. Come on, printer. The printer's being dumb. Okay. If you get done. All right, that's team sheet. You go grab the team sheet. Correct. Didn't print my team sheet. Crazy. That's okay. We'll just run without it for right now. Best of luck, everybody. That's 67. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Breakout 67 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Baron James. He loves so much, a gun blow, you'll kiss. You're gonna go, mwah. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Double, rookies, and stars. Also, hey guys, I've got a pick your team break. Still got 12 teams. Still got 12 teams. So if you want to get into that pick your team break, you can pick your team. You can pick your team right there. That's like everybody. Michael Irvin, Drew Brees, Jordan Love to 149. Going to the pack attack. Kenny. Von Curse, AJ Brown, Jay Green on the Thrillers, Caleb Williams, Riley Leonard, Nick Garreton. That's a good start. I've been hitting crazy stuff today. I've been hitting absolute nukes today, so I'm going to try to get one more break going. I'm going to try to get one more break going before we leave tonight. Then you're hanging out with Sarah after me. Joe Bird, Marcus Allen, CJ Stroud, $9.99 for the Texans. Going to Kenny. Bo Nix, Jay Watt, Airborne, Jalen Milroe, Federal McMillan, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Jahad Camp. Ben Redemption here last week from the same break. Let's go, dude. Baby mama's mom. Thomas Jackson. Got info refill. Calvin Johnson. I'm on Membo. 149 for the Jets. Going to Alexis. Brock Purdy. C. Stroud. Peyton Manning on the auto for Tommy. Holy crap. Any crazy pulls today? I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, hey Tom. Jeez. Jackson Dark Crusade. Tez Johnson, Jared Goof, Jalen Milroe, Alligator Manor. What the heck? What? That was neat. But meant to make your daughter cry. Look, it's my first day back after being old. So you've got all the breaker wisdom. Got a special thing going on. You say it's puppy love. We say it's full grown. Feel this way forever. James Cook, Lamar, Mike Allstott, Myles Garrett, JJ McCarthy, big time patch. Going to Marty. Thrillers, Joe Horn for the Saints, number to 149. Going to Devin, RJ Harvey, Tyler Booker, Carson Swessinger, Alfred Collins. Good. That could become a abracadabra all the same. Hey, some need, hey, no one can be sad. Graduate. Info read. Worthy, Jared Goof. Ray Zabel, $9.99 for the Seahawks. Going to Skip Dibs. Larry Fitzgerald. Kyle Williams auto $10.99 for the Pat Riots going to Don't Care, Get Over It. David Leggett, Josiah Shamar Stewart, Larry Fitzgerald over there. Oh wait, no, because touchdown club. Ty Robinson and Ty Felton. All right, Miss Jack. I am sorry. Think you're down to cry. I am for real. I'm meant to make your daughter cry. Apologize a trillion times. I am for real. To Cam Chancellor. Travion Henderson, $9.99. Sterling Sharp. Jalen Waddle. Got Matthew Golden on the patch. Going to County. Troy Aikman, Airborne. Riley Leonard. Jacobs. Quinshon Judkins. And Phil Williams. Peyton Manning is not numbered to my knowledge. Drink a day. Box number 1. Pretty good box number 1. Let's go to box number 2. Grab a couple more. Middle of the floor. Walk away. Here we go. John Elway, Caleb Williams, Ray Lewis, $2.49 for the Ravens, going to BVET. Aaron Williams, Bijan Robinson on the auto for Kenny. Troy Aikman, Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Gray Zabel, Darius Alexander. Right. The right. Bijan auto, that's to 25. That's to 25. What's up, man? Who was the second auto in the first box? Kyle Williams. Montana. Travis Hunter, $9.99. AJ McCarthy, Jason Taylor. Lad McConkey, Justin Herbert on the team duels patch, going to Smoke Manis. Ben Roethlisberger, Airborne, numbered 250, going to Steel City. Chris Carter, Maxwell Harrison, Armand Mem. Really, dude? Really? Armand Membo, and a Tyler Shuck. Only 11 left. Oh my God, someone got a team. Let's go. We could rip it. We could do it. Hurry up. It's taking too long. Okay. The end of this song. Boom, boom, boom. Walk away. Andre Johnson, Garrett Wilson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, $9.99 for the Lions. BVAC. Devon Curse, Brown. Will Howard on the Crusade. Aaron Williams, Artistry in Motion. Tedero McMillan, Tez Johnson, and Williams. I got 3 packs left in this break, guys. I do have a pick your team break. 236, going to be 3 signature class hobbies, 6 autos coming your way. Get yourself some spots, guys. Incredible pricing there. Incredible opportunities there. I'd love to rip it. That could be my final break of the night. That could be a great time. David Leggett, Jamal Charles, Micah Parsons, $9.99. Bo Nix, TJ Watt, Jack Besh, Olson Loveland, Will Johnson, Nick Martin, Luther Burden. Bags left. Aiden Hutchinson, Andrew Makuba, $9.99. Brock Purdy, CJ Stroud. Oh, Azariah Thomas on the auto. Jalen Hurts, Dylan Gabriel, Jalen Royals, Jordan James, and Jalen Walker. Azariah Thomas, I believe, is Jets. But I will look it up. Jets. That would be going to Alexis then. Tom, I'm sorry, bro. Final pack of the break. Josh Allen, Brian Thomas Jr., Mike Allstott, Myles Garrett. Winners! On the patch for Alexis. Luther Burden, stellar rookies. Justin Jefferson, Marion Hampton, Mecca Boca, Colston, Loveland. My nose is so itchy, dude. Kenny, Tom did say earlier, if I trade this team, they will hit. And then he traded the Jets. So it wasn't really him complaining. It was just him saying, I told you. I told myself and I told you. Which he did. He did do that. Ooh. Here we go. Quinn Ewers on the patch. Ezra Thomas signatures. Andrew Makuba 999. Monron 999. Team duels. Lad McConkey, Justin Herbert. Micah Parsons 999. Ben Roethlisberger airborne to 50. Travis Hunter 999. Ray Lewis 249. Bijan Auto to 25. Fabian Henderson 999. Gray Zabel 999. Kyle Williams Auto to 99. JJ McCarthy patch. High Octane patch. Matthew Golden. Joe Horn to 149. Mon Membo 149. Peyton Manning on the auto. TJ Stroud 999 and a Jordan Love 1-9. Boom! I got 12 spots left on break 236. I appreciate you, bro. Grabbed another team. I'll have to hit a Pocahontas sketch. That's dope. Just want to see PYTs rip? Dude, same. Missing a team, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm missing. Oh, maybe I'm not. No, I'm not. No. We got 12 teams left in that. Chargers is my team, bro. I'd recommend the Chargers. Chargers is my team. What we got next is what I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna join the break. I hit anything? I do remember saying your name. Who did you have? You had the 49. You got another team down in the PYT. You had the 49ers. Oh, and the Broncos? Maybe it was the Broncos. All right. See what we got here. Up next, we got 3 select H2s. 3 select H2s. Three select H2s coming your way. Hit an out of 10 earlier and a bunch of out of 25s. Still looking for that elusive 1 of 1. Still waiting for the elusive 1 of 1 here. And we can hit it right here, right now. I just need my friends to get into this break with me. It's also going to be my final break of the night. So if you want that Brucey Boy magic, I know how to get it. It's going to be by getting in this break. All right. Bought the Chargers, now you're not ripping it? I mean, if that PYT break fills right now, then I'll rip it. That PYT break fills right now, then I'll rip it. But that thing rips when it fills. Don't worry. It's been marinating right next to me this whole day. So. S68 here. 3 select H2s. It's going to be a great time. I'm hitting a 101. I got to do it. I got to hit a 101. I got to do it. Get yourself in. Let's go. 3 select H2s. You've got low-numbered disco parallels. You've got the opportunity for crazy low-numbered cards. Crazy 101s. I mean, the highest numbered card is an out of 49. Okay, so if you hit a numbered card, you're going insane. You're going absolutely insane with it. And all of the teams are live. To get yourself in, Stevie in the lead at $5. Stevie, give me a number 1 through 32, my friend. 1 through 32. 7. 1, 2. Oh, no, that was 3. There's 3 cards there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lions. Lions off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going, friends. 3 select H2s. Coming your way. Jose is in the lead at $1. Get yourself going. We are at $5 right now. Get yourself going. My average is in the 30s. You've got low-numbered cards up for grabs all day long. You've got Jackson Dart up here. You've got Cam Ward up here. Shadur up here. Patrick Mahomes up here. Jose says 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bills off the board for Jose. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. 2 spots down. Got 30 to go. Jackson Dart. Any number Jackson Dart, and you were doing absolute numbers. Pulling magic here. You got Patrick Mahomes available in here. You got Shadur up here. You've got Cam Ward up here. Cam Ward to 25 is a color match. Jackson Dart to 25 is a color. Marlo, what do we got? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cardinals off the board. Cardinals down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Ripping 3 select H2s. 3 select H2s. Got the Giants live. Got the Browns live. Got the Saints live. Tyler Shuck loves to show up in this. Hetero and McMillan available as well. King, give me a number. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Broncos off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Rip in 3 select H2s. 4 disco prisms per box. 4 chances to dance. I mean, plus it's select. People like select. Select is a very good product. It looks nice. Got those low numbered cards coming your way. Maybe get a RPA. An RPA would be kind of nuts. Robert. Give me a number, brother. What are we looking at? 1 through 28. You get zebras in H2? I don't think so. Robert, I need a number 1 through 28, my friend. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 49ers off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Triple. Select H2. Triple select H2 coming your way. 4 H2 exclusive disco prisms in every box. This is a 3-boxer. Anything big out of last break? Yeah, Peyton Manning auto. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 11. Seahawks off the board. King, you have the Seahawks and the Broncos. Do you want to trade them back? I'll keep. Sounds good, bro. We're back up. Let's go. We're ripping 3 select H2s right here, right now. Get yourself a spot. These are not blaster boxes. These are H2s. They're H2s. These are very, very good boxes. I don't know why the bids are going for $11, but they are very, very good boxes. How have you been? I've been great, man. Yesterday was my birthday. Got to do some birthday stuff on my birthday. 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be my last break of the night. Vikings off the board for Tyler. So it's been a good time, man. It's been a good time. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Get yourself rocking and rolling here, friends. 3 select H2s. Still got the Giants left. Still got the Browns. Still got the Chiefs. The Titans. The Jags. You got great opportunities here. Great opportunities here. Ruddle. Who we got, Ruddle? Give me a number 1 through 25, my friend. 4, 1, 2, 3. Rams off the board. That's your first spot, right? It is. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. What up? Get yourself in, Raven. 3 select H2s. I'm hitting a 101 right here, right now. Hitting a 101, then I'm just going to doses evaporate into thin air. That's how that works. Tyler in the lead. Tyler says, give me the top card. Boom. Done. Falcons off the board. Tyler, you have the Falcons and the Vikings. Trade them in. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steelers off the board. Back. Back. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. Triple. Select H2. Triple select H2. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Ruddle in the lead. Who's taking this next spot with the Giants live? Who's taking this next spot with the Browns live? With the Jags, with the Titans, with the Saints, with the Panthers. Ruddle. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eagles off the board. Ruddle. You got the Eagles and the Rams. Do you want to trade them? Huh? All right. We're back up. Let's go. Triple select H2 coming your way. Gonna be my final break of the night. I gotta put all my magic in this one. Gotta put all my magic in this one, friends. Tyler in the lead, $13 reduce. Four from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jets off the board. Tyler, you have the Steelers and the Jets. Do you want to trade them both back? All right. We're back up. Let's go. Triple select H2. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it here. Get yourself in. Vikings, Falcons, Jets. Huh? That's 3, 1, 2, 3. Titans off the board for Ruddle. Ruddle, we keeping? Or we sending? Let me know. Yep. Back up. Here we go. Triple select H2. Going for those low numbered cards. I want to hit a 101 right now. Let's hit a 101 right now. Gang, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Commanders. Commanders off the board. You have the Commanders, the Seahawks, and the Broncos. Do you want to trade? Hearing anything? We're keeping it rocking and rolling. We're back up. Here we go. Triple select H2 coming your way. Going to be ripping it today. Barwin James is here to stay on the next bus. Ruddle in the lead, $13. Ruddle says 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cowboys off the board. Cowboys off the board. Ruddle, what do you think? Keeping. All right. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Triple. Select H2s. You've got number to 49, number to 25s, number to 10s, number to 5s. 101s. And your highest numbered card here is an out of 49er. You know this thing is going to be... Like I said, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raiders off the board. Raiders off the board. Back up. Here we go. Still got the Giants live. Still got the Browns live. The Chiefs, the Jags, the Saints, the Panthers. You got great teams up here. Incredible teams up here. Ronald, what do we got? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Texans off the board. Round. Back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Triple. Select H. Get you some low numbered cards. Tyler. What do we got? 2. 1, 2. Falcons off the board. Tyler, you have the Falcons and the Jets and the Steelers. Who do you want to trade? Who do you want to trade? Falcons and the Jets? All right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chiefs. Chiefs off the board. Falcons. Jets go back in. Back up. Here we go. Get yourself rocking and rolling. 3 select H2s. I'm hitting a 101. I'm telling you right now. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know. I'm feeling a certain kind of way. I'm feeling my absolute Bruceiest right now. Taking this next spot. Especially with the Giants here. You got the 2 giant killers sitting right next to each other. Giants aren't safe around us. Gracie taking the spot. Give me a number 1 through 17. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dolphins off the... We're back up. Here we go. Half the NFL is down. We are still up, though. Jackson Dart's still live. Shadur's still live. Travis Hunter's still live. Tyler Shuck's still live. Federoa McMillan's still live. Colston Loveland still live. You have insane names here. Insane names still live here. Jose. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vikings off the board. You've got the Vikings and the Bills if you want to trade back. Let me know if you want to trade, Jose. You got the Vikings and the Bills. For me, listen for me. Turn on the mic. I'm steady. Not hearing anything. We're gonna roll out. Here we go. 15 spots left. Get it going. 15 spots left. You still got the Giants left. You still got the Browns, the Jags, the Saints, the Panthers, the Bears. That's crazy. Over halfway done. You still got those names on the board. IV. Give me a number 1 through 15. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jags off the board. Travis Hunter down. Back up. Let's go. What's the chase out of these? They're all low numbered cards. And then you've also got RPAs. The RPAs are nuts. The low numbered cards are nuts. Gracie, give me a number 1 through 14. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Packers off the board. Chrissy, you have the Packers and the Dolphins if you want to trade them back for a new spot. Yeah, let's do it. Packers. Dolphins, give me a new number. 1 through 13. 9. 3, 4, 6. Chargers, that's my team. All right, we're back up. Delvin ripping 3 select H2s. Giants still live. Browns still live. Saints still live. Panthers still live. Let's go. IV in the lead. Running out of names here. I'm running out of teams here. Ammo, what's up, buddy? Ammo, give me a number 1 through 14, my friend. Seven, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Saints off the board. Chucky Boy down. We're back up. Let's go. 13 spots left. Still got the Giants, the Browns, the Panthers, your top 3, I would say. But I mean, you've got really just crazy teams up here. You can still trade back. You got a lot going in your favor here. IV. 2 from the back. 1, 2. Ravens off the board. IV, you've got Jags and the Ravens if you want to trade. All right. Not hearing anything. We're going to get it going. We're back up. Let's go. Only got 12 spots left. Giants got to be in there somewhere. Were you able to get that RCR done today? Rudy, they were gone when I submitted it. So it'll be done first thing in the morning, brother. Ivy in the lead. They'll get it done, and then you would send that messaging about the shipping. They'll get that done, probably like try to ship it out the same day. IV 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jets. Jets for IV. IV, do you want to trade? You got Jets Ravens. Of course, brother. Also, crazy hit. You already knew that, though. Ooh. Not hearing anything. Gotta get it rocking and rolling. Here we go. We're back up. Gems, I'll send a PSA. I think that's smart. I think that's very smart. Gem in the lead right now. We only got 11 teams left. First off, we're running out of opportunities to trade back. Second off, Giants, Browns, Panthers, Bears, Patriots, Packers. Like you've got great spots here. You have great spots here. Ren, give me a number 1 through 11. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buccaneers off the board. Have a good night, little baby. We're back up. Let's go. We only got 10 spots left. You got a 1 in 10 shot at Jackson Dart. Let's go. I love you too, little baby. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Colts. Down. IV, you want to do any trades? Got 9 spots left. Rolling. Here we go. We're back up. Only got 9 spots left, friends. Yeah, that's what I think too, Boda. That's what I think. Damn in the lead, guys. We got the Giants live. 1 in 9 shot at the Giants right now. 1 in 9 shot at the Browns. You got the Panthers up here. You got the Bears up here. You got the Patriots. Like, you've got way more great spots than spots. Tim in the lead. Says 2. 1, 2. Bears off the board. Bears off the board. Tim, is that your first spot? It is. All right, friends. This is your last chance to trade. This is your last chance to trade. So if you have a team that you want to trade for another shot at the Giants or something, this might be the time to do it because this is literally the last time you can trade. And in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot here? Ammo taking it. What we got, Ammo? 3, 1, 2. Falcons. Got Falcons, Saints if you want to trade. Not hearing anything. That's going to be the end of the trade backs. No trade. No deal, Howie. That's the end of the trade backs with 7 spots left. The Giants, the Browns, the Panthers, the Patriots, the Packers, the Bengals, and the Dolphins. This is crazy. Holden, I'm not 100% sure, brother. I was pretty sure it's like within the next couple of days, but I don't know for sure. Is in the lead. You got 7 spots left, and they are nukes in a triple select H2. 7 says, give me that bottom card. Giants! Giants down. We're back up. Here we go. Browns, Panthers, Patriots, Packers, Bengals, Dolphins. Still got Shitter. Still got Tedero McMillan. Still got Travion Henderson. Still got Matthew Golden. A numbered Joe Burrow would be insane. And also Tua exists. You got Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers could do something. Ren, what do we got? 1 through 6, my friend. Better than this. No, no, no. 2, 1, 2. Bengals off the board. Bengals off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Still got the Browns. The Browns, the Panthers, the Patriots. I mean, every single one of them has a rookie that is notable. Every single team that's left has a notable rookie. Some more notable than others, but they all have a notable rookie. Get yourself in. This is actually a very solid Final 5 to have. Says 3, 1, 2. Panthers off the board. 4 spots left. Browns, Patriots, Packers, and the Dolphins. Browns, Patriots, Packers, and the Dolphins. Get yourself in. Run in the lead. You asked Sarah if she put Lats Night's Break on YouTube Cosmic second half. Ren, what do we got? 1 through 4?
There should be 3 total videos, and well, actually, yeah, there's actually only 2 videos. Matt started.
1, 2. Packers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Browns, Patriots, and the Dolphins, your last 3. I restarted YouTube at like 6:30, so you've got more. Yeah. Sam, give me a number 1 through 3. Bottom card. Patriots. Jesse, I think, has both of them, but it says. Yeah. We're back up. Get yourself in. Browns and the Dolphins. Browns and the Dolphins here. Get yourself going. Ivy in the lead.
Yeah, a couple of.
Browns. Final spot is the Dolphins. Get yourself the
I
Dolphins.
saw this.
Shuffle through. Can't find my hand. I keep walking over there just to watch my. Somebody had like butter jelly.
At least.
All right. Oh, I have no.
Have like.
All right, I'm gonna grab my final team sheet of the night. And guess what, friends? You get to hang out with Sarah for the rest of it. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna wash my hands, and I'll be right back to show you team sheet. All right. Great time. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Breakout 68 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for right now. And you're ready to hang out with Sarah here in a few minutes. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barrel James. He loves so much gumball, you little kiss. You're gonna go. No. So I've tried printing them. I think I'm printing them. I will reprint them. Triple select H2. Triple select H2 coming your way right now. And we're just gonna hit a nuke. Just gonna end my night on a nuke. What do you guys think? You guys okay with that? Is that cool with you guys? If I just nuke it out? Hopefully it is, because that's what I'm doing. Best luck, everybody. Tony Pollard. Corners. JSN. Nick Westbrook-Ikeen for the Dollfish. Hunter Henry and Will Johnson. That one did print? I just went over. Pack number 2. How about a red to 49? Benjamin Morrison. In blue. Shadir. Holston Loveland on the silver. Kyle Pitts color match for the Falcons going to ammo. Number to 49. And a Justin Jefferson. Let me in. Let me in. Did I Baron? Jared Goff. Emeka Ibuka on the disco. Honorani. Carson Swessinger, Ashton Jenny, and Bryce Young. What's up, Hank? Quinion Mitchell, David Carr, Josh Simmons, Isaac Test, rookie Silver. How about a Jackson Dart Disco? Bye! Going to Chiz on the sweet level and a Ty Johns. How about a Jackson Darty Bud? You opening any of those Cosmics tonight? I'm not touching any Cosmics. This is my last break of the night, Max. Sarah's handling all the rest. We do have some pick your team breaks that you could be a part of. Actually, let me pin that up real quick. So you only got 10 teams left in the triple signature class hobby. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time. Box number 2. Jerry Judy, Jalen Milrow, Ashton Jenny, Tate Ratledge for the Lions, going to Stevie. Chris Godwin, Tua Tagovailoa. Oh, this feels a little bit of a thicky boy here. Feels like a little bit of a thicky boy here. Feels like a little bit of a thicky boy here. Jahmyr Gibbs, Travis Hunter, Ty Johnson on the disco for the Bills, going to Jose. Will Johnson, RPA for the Cardinals, going to Marlowe. 6 out of 10. Hey-oh! That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. DK Metcalf, James Conner. Ow. 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 That's sick. That's sick, dude. In the air like you don't care. Dalton Kincaid, Cuba Hubbard, Abdul Carter, Disco for the Giants. Adam Thielen, Andrew Van Ganks, and you get it on your way. Ow. Hold on. RJ Harvey, Tucker Kraft, Cam Ward, Federal McMillan on the silver, Marvin Mims Disco, and a Jalen Walker. What's the word? A word and you got to get on your. Got one box left here, friends. I got one box left here, friends. Oh, thanks. You're fine.
The whole time I was driving to work, I'm like, Bruce's birthday.
No, you're good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I got Minowari, Luther Burden, Tyler Murray. Oh my God. How about a gold Spencer Rattler? Ammo! First on print out of 10, baby. Damn. Kyle Pitts, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Little rattlesnake up there for you. Little rattlesnake up there for you. We got this PYT. There's only 10. There's only 10 teams left. Well, so there's a bunch that they can get in on Elite. But I'm gonna miss Select. Select's pretty dope. There's no like time to it when it fills. Facial Totes, Josh Allen, Tedero McMillan, Corey Krosky Merritt, Bryce Young on the disco. Got dubstep in the office today. I don't know what's going on with all that. No. Yeah. This song feels like I'm having an.
Yeah, it starts making.
Yeah. I feel like there's something wrong.
One day it was just a rap song.
Yeah. Yeah.
On repeat.
I had that.
It's supposed to be like that.
I had that for like 3 days just on
Dude,
repeat.
I love that. Have you actually heard it?
Yeah.
It's so.
Amarion Hampton, Derrick Henry, Michael Penix Jr. color match red for ammo to 49. Donovan Jackson, Colston Loveland, Elijah Arroyo.
That should be like our.
Yep. Turn the spotlights on.
Stuff.
Spotlights on, the smoke machine comes on. Yep.
Actually, we can like sync 3 of them together, right? And we'll have one at the beginning of the line.
Start like high-fiving people on your way through. Is that? I don't know what that is. Find out.
They're red.
Is that red? Christian Benford, Tyler Shuck, CeeDee Lamb, KLS on silver. A red Mason Taylor. You were right. To 49. Going to IV and a George Pickens to end it off. Dude, I've been smacking for Falcons and Jets today. I hit another out of Chrome, hit another of the Jackson Dart variations. Dude's caked up, bro.
That's super.
Yep. Came in and told me. They're like, yeah. Go over the hits for my final break of the night. Hanging out with Sarah. That is nice. Mason Taylor to 49. Michael Penix Jr. to 49. Bryce Young disco. Spencer Rattler to 10. Marvin Mims disco. Abdul Carter disco. Ty Johnson disco. Will Johnson on the RPA to 10. Hey, Ratledge. Jackson Dart on the disc. Mecca Buka. Kyle Pitts to 49. And a Nick Westbrook Akeen. My night. I go home and finish that ice cream. We're just like, so it doesn't look like, it looks like just straight chocolate, but it's like the best cookies you ever had. It doesn't have it.
My dad was.
And this is stuff. All right. It's what printer? Video printer. Oh.
Six boxes. Prism Black.
Praise. Praise. Great time.
Babies with odd numbers.
There's
All right. So right now would be a good time while I'm getting set up, guys. If you want to look at not S, but 236 and 237, that's pick your team. That rips on Phil. There is only 10 spots left. Only 10. Well, that's actually not one. Listen.
Yeah. Not me. Gotta be. It's our only hope. It has to be our only hope. Have a great night, friendos. Be the best you.
All right, first half case. We gotta make it worth it because I normally stay late, way late on my night shifts, but I don't think it's gonna be possible to having to be back. How you doing, Eve? How you doing, Jay? Good to see you. How you doing, Nate Dog? Yeah, guys, listen. Only 10 teams left in that first PYP or PYT. That is gonna be your signature class hobby. You got 246 autos coming out of there minimum. I'm pulling extra autos out of those. 14 items in people's carts. And there's only 10 to go. As soon as that fills, we will rip it. You also have that Topps Cosmic in the background as well. Same situation there. 2 boxes, 24 teams left. Much better.
Everybody.
Do. I'm safe. Here they are. Woo. All right, I got the team sheets. A million. All right, so your top names are on your right and left hand side of me here, guys. And your C2 keep one, C3 keep one is available. Let me just adjust that really quick. Ooh. All right. All right. That is going to be your C2, your C3 pricing right there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, looks like another team fell off on signature. Listen, if you guys wanted to open that really quick, we could do that. There is only 9 left. We can do that. The sooner the better. Right, Chamber? I mean, we're right there. I do see stuff going down in that Cosmic, too. Same exact thing. Those are just rip-on filled, but we're very close on 236 with signature. I mean, we got 6 autos coming out of there. Looking for those crystal clear autos as well. Cowboys are gone in the Cosmic. Boom, bada bang. Cowboys also gone in the signature class. Got the Cardinals gone in Cosmic. Right, here's our hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Chargers gone in 236. That's smart. Good spot to take when I'm in this seat. All right. We're caught up there. But yeah, only 9 teams left in signature class, guys. That's right back there. 3 boxes, 6 autos minimum coming out of there. I find extra autos in there all the time. And the teams that we're still waiting on: Bills, Panthers, Browns, Lions, Colts, Jags, your Patriots, your Niners, and your Seahawks. Not your usual suspects to be lingering at the end. You know what I mean? All right, let's get started on this bad boy. I feel you, my friend. Listen, guys, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Why not? Have a little fun before we get into the, deep into this Prism Black. If anybody is in there looking around, it might be time to wrap it up if you're back as well. All right, guys, here we go. We're starting with 15-second auctions. We're going to move into 10-second auctions as quickly as we possibly can. And when the room builds up, we'll go actually to sudden death so we can fill this as quick as possible. How you doing, Justin? Good to see you. Youper, also good to see you. All right, everything. All right, everybody, here we go. First one is up. You do have C2 and C3 here, which is a big benefit for you guys. Definitely take advantage of that, especially while everybody's live. That is how the big names go down early. That's how we get through this break quicker as well, because then when we're just down to the smaller names, we can go even faster. Mr. Taylor coming in for the first win. And here's the other good thing about it, right? The C2 price is basically your average. The $1 difference from the average. So instead of taking one random, at least you have a choice between two. You know what I mean? That's what I need. Random. All right. Here we go. I know. We're down to 9, too. We're down to 9. Best of luck, Mr. Taylor. First one going down. Ty Simpson off the board for Mr. Taylor. Good to see you, by the way. And next one's live. Next one's up. If you guys are trying to get to that C2 or C3, you're going to need to manually swipe, just like you do on Tinder. You do not want to do a custom bid. It'll cut you away from being able to do that. We got Kenny coming in for the next Steeleroni. Get them cheap while you can, guys. The beginning of the break is always the time to get them super cheap. Best of luck, Kenny. Luke Kromenhoek off the board for Kenny. Next one's up. Luke Kromenhoek for Kenny. Boom. All right, here we go. Austin at 9. This is the first 6 out of the case. We got a lot of color, a lot of numbers coming out of here. And you guys got C2 keep one and C keep one possibilities, which makes it even more beneficial. Oh. Getting my shifts mixed up. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Austin. Terry Bradshaw, I like that. I like that. And we sign him. And we sign him. Next one is up, Buttercups. All right, here we go. Rukin, good to see you, my friend. All right, here we go. Jason coming in the lead. You guys should stack them up right now. Stack, stack, stack. If you're getting them cheap, which we are. All right, Jason, best of luck, my dude. Michael Irvin off the board. Now, see, that would have been a great one to have choices on. We could have had Arch Manning off the board. Our number 1 spot could have been off the board this early. All right, Michael Irvin. Welcome into the break, Jason. Next one is live, my people, but that's exactly why you want to see 2 and C here. Arch Manning could have fallen off for $10, guys. That's wild. That's over a $400 position in this product. We got Mike in the lead at 10. Nate Dogg said, hold my drink. Your average is 24. Your C2 keep 1 is 25. All right, best of luck, Nate Dogg. Mario Craver off the board. Nice to see you on a Tuesday. All right, Mario Craver off the board. That dude actually does show up a lot. He does show up a lot. Here we go. Next one's up. Mike in the lead. Mr. Taylor said no. Stack them up while they're cheap, guys. You're getting about 50% off, 55% off at the current moment. Stack. Or use your options here. Instead of, you know, using your words, use your options. Mr. Taylor coming in. Luke Keekley off the board for Mr. Taylor. And next one's up. Here we go. Nate Dogg coming in for the next win. All 6 boxes in front of us are ripping here, friends. All 6. Best of luck, Nate. Johnny Manziel. Oh, yeah, there we go. Johnny Manziel off of the board, my friend. Next one's up. Get yourselves in, guys. Welcome in if you just got in. If you're brand new to the room, give us a follow. Because in the club, we all fam. Hawk, what's going on, my dude? Good to see you. Here we go. We're at 11. You're doing really well getting underneath that average. But, guys, that's because we just got started. We just got started here. All right, Hawk taking this one down. Best of luck. Robert Brazil off the board. All right, next one is up. All right, here we go. Hawk starting us out. Currently have a $24 average, and it's creeping up. I would take advantage of your C2s and your C3s here, my boo-boos. For real. Arch Manning could have been off the board already. This early in, Arch Manning could have been gone, but we only had a single on that. Here we go, taking our first, close to the first C3, but we're doing a C2. Let's go. Best of luck. James Lofton off the board for Mr. Taylor. Next one's up. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That's still up. And bang! I already know where you're going, my friend. I already know where you're going. Sorry, my muscle memory got a little fast for me. Listen, we should have already known that he was going to be coming out. You see a big name on that top 3 early, guys? Pay attention to that, because most likely they're coming right back out. Mr. Taylor, and we're going Arch. Going Arch. Dude, what a time to use a C2 there. Beautiful job, Mr. Taylor. All right, Self-Righteous coming in. Self-Righteous coming in for a single. Best of luck, my friend. Colt McCoy off the board. Colt McCoy off the board. Next one is live, my people. Now listen, your average, even with Arch falling off, it's still at 23. Your C2 keep 1 is at 25. It is not going to take long for that average to go back up. Being that close, take advantage. I mean, 25, $2 difference. Why wouldn't we take choices? You know what I mean? Why would we not take choices here? Go, Ashley coming in the lead. Hawk said, hold my drink. We just watched a C2 take a banger name off the board. The more that we use those, the faster this break is going to go. It's going to make those big names fall down early. There we go. We got another C2 Smart Cookies. If you pass the C2 amount, guys, because it's only a $6 difference, you might as well go. You might as well see all three. Here we go. We're coming in for a C2. Best of luck, Self-Righteous. Dan Deerdorf or Terrell Owens here, my friend. What's going on, Amanda? Good to see you. You got it. Terrell Owens out of here for Self-Righteous. All right, next one is up, Buttercups. Here we go. Next one's up. Just got started for anyone that is just coming in. We have just got started. Get yourself in. Your C2 is very close to the average per single spot. But instead of taking one random, you have your choice between two randoms. It is the play. It is the play. That's how we saw Arch Manning come off the board already. That's how we see big names come off the board early and quicken up these break fills. All right, we got Aaron coming in for a single. And if you guys aren't sure how to do that, just do not customer max bid. You're going to want to swipe annually until you see the number you're trying to get at. All right? Best of luck. LeVar Arrington off the board for my friend Aaron. And next one is live. LeVar. All right. Next one is live. Hawk starting us out at 8 right here. Just got into this break, guys. A lot of big names still live. I mean, most of them. The only big one that's fallen so far is Arch Manning. And when we see stuff like that, it makes me think that we're going to be seeing big names just pop up in that top 3. He's already showed up in there twice. It got taken on that second one. All right, here we go, Hawk. Best of luck. Joe Thomas off the board. And your next one is live. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. We're going to make it even better right now. Not too much, Amanda. How you been? Hot coming in at 11. We're about 50% of the actual value per spot average right now. You guys, if you do want to fight, you do have room, and you'd still be far away from that average. Best of luck, Hawk. Eric Dickerson off the board. Next one is up. Here we go, Santisi. Good to see you, my friend. We're at $2 right now, guys, with a $23.50 average. Guess what? Keep C1. Wow. C2, keep 1 is only $1.50 above that. It would make sense to do it. It really would. All right, here we go, Aaron. Best of luck. Warren Moon. I like that. I like that. And we sign him. We sign that guy. Next one's live. Here we go. Santisi coming in, starting us out. Oh, I feel you. Got to recover after that. All right, Nate Dogg coming in lead. Guys, listen, I advise stack these up. If you can get them as cheap as you are right now, stack these bad boys. Stack them. Best of luck, Nate Dogg. Andre Reed off the board. All right, next one is up. Wow, Santisi with a $1 win. That's wild, guys. That's wild. All 6 boxes of Prison Black opening here. All right, Dexter Jackson off the board. Congrats. Next one is up. Hey. All right, here we go. Nate Doggy Dog in the lead here. Average at 23 plus right now. You have room to fight if you choose. Take a big banger name down for the cheap. Nate Dogg said, it's mine. Let's go, Nate. Let's go. Brent Jones off the board. And your next one is up. Next one is live. Santisi in the lead. Got a lot of numbered coming out of these boxes. A lot of cards in general, guys. A lot of cards in general. We're talking close to 1,000 cards coming out of these boxes. Santisi with another $1 win. I like it. I like it. Listen, if they're going to let you steal them, you might as well. You might as well. Best of luck. Aaron Donald off the board. And your next one is live. Highly suggest taking advantage of C2 and C3. That is how Arch Manning fell off the board already. And that is how a lot of big names are going to fall off the board early. It's like taking 3 shots in one, right? You get choices. Nate Dogg coming in for another single. Best of luck. Trey Taylor off the board. And next one is Love. What's going on, May? What's going on, Peter? Blake, how you doing? Welcome in. I need a beach day, Amanda. I need a beach day. I need to go get some sun, you know what I mean? We had a lot of rain today, though. All right, here we go. Austin taking a single. Let's do it. Ed Too Tall Jones. I love that dude's autos. Next one's up. Here we go. We're moving and grooving. Get yourself a couple spots, guys. We just got started. This is the cheapest that you will find yourself in this break. It is the cheapest. And you have C2, C3s here. Your average is already 23 plus. So the 25 makes sense if you have choices, you know? All right, here we go, Aaron. Best of luck. Tim Brown off the board for Aaron. And our next one is live. I think I'm the best. All right, we got Nate Dowd coming in for another. Best of luck. Dwight Stevenson off the board. And your next one's up. Dwight Stevenson. Go. Seven here, coming in the lead at 11, average of 23 plus right now. All right, K-Dub. Best of luck. Joe Theismann off the board for K. Next one's live. That's another auto that I love. Another auto that I love. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. Keep those eyes peeled. We are moving and grooving here. Opening all 6 boxes of Prism. Looking for big hitties. Looking for those Prism Matrix autos. Those were really nice. You guys have your pig skins here, too. All right, Nate Dogg. Nate Doggy Dog. Best of luck. Luke Lindenmeyer. Luke Lindenmeyer. Dude, that guy, Bruce Smith, another one that comes out a lot. But this is another one that having options would have been nice on. I personally would have grabbed Richard Sherman. Next one's up. Next one is up. Or keep taking advantage of that you're getting them cheap right now, guys, because that's not going to last. That's just how all breaks start. So get yourselves in. All right, Nate Dogg coming in for another one. Best of luck, Nate. Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Smith taking this one. Best of luck. Jimmy Graham off the board. There's another one that C3 would have been nice for. Ricky Williams. All right, next one's up. Let's do this, my people. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing freaking well. We're going to be doing even better after tonight. I love Prism Black. I love it. And we got a ton of cards coming out of here, guys. Everything ships. Looking for your fireworks here, your kaleidoscopics, your talisman, your prismanias, which I'm really good at finding. Let's not act like this isn't the first half of the case. Looking for those mangas. All right, Smith, let's see what we got for you, my friend. Best of luck. Jeremiah Love. We like that. We like that. All right, here we go. Next one is up, my people. Next one is up. We got our Color Blast that we're looking here. I mean, guys, this is the product that you like those SSPs. I mean, all of them I like. Color Blast, mangas, Prismanias. And like I said, I've seen more Prismanias and mangas than Color Blast in here. Those are the two that people are mostly fighting for. Pat, sugar, baby. You got Pat Tillman here too. That's another banger. Best of luck, Mikey. Welcome into the break. Terrell Suggs off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. Austin taking one. Best of luck. TJ Ahushmanzada. TJ Ahushmanzada off the board. Next one's up. Come, my lady. Go, my pretty baby. You go crazy. First 6 of the case. Everything's live at the current moment. Not going to be the situation after we get through this rip. Definitely take thought of that. Take thought in that. All right, here we go. Smith. We got Marcus Allen off the board for Smith. And next one's up. Austin in the lead here at $8. I mean, our average is at 24. C2 keep one at 25. That is your play. That is your play. Take the options. Best of luck. Julio Jones. Out of here. I would have liked that Bo Jackson choice, though. You know what I mean? That's where it comes in. Listen, Arch Manning could have went down 3 spots in. But it was a single. And he was number 3. That's where it moves. Yeah, that would be sick, dude. Then we could rub it in Bryant's face. Bryant loves Julio. All right, Austin coming in the lead at 8. Guys, your average is 24. Take advantage. It's actually very close to 25. Come and dance with me. Best of luck, Austin. Pat Tillman off the board. Ooh, guys, we keep seeing some very good names in here. Good time to get yourself in. Let's go. Let's go. You're watching good names fall down? Average still right under 25 here too, so that didn't change much. Use that C2 keep one. That is your advantage point. Boom, boom. And best of luck, Smith. Ooh, nice low spot there. Patrick Willis. Ooh, I would have loved options for that whole list right there. Patrick Willis off the board. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's up. Here we go. Fred in the lead at 6 with a 24 plus average. C2 at 25. It makes the most sense. All right, Acorn. Acorn. Boom. Best of luck. Johnny Shell off the board. Next one's live. Donnie. Shell. Boom. All right, here we go. Fred starting us out. Add a buck. Wow, Freddie coming in with a $1 win. Let's go, Fred. Best of luck. Ryan Arakpo off the board. Next one's live. Next one's live, my people. Get yourself in. They're going cheap right now. You should be stacking these for sure. We are opening all 6 boxes. We're not picking one. It is the first 6 out of the case. Looking for Prismanias, Mangas, Color Blast, my people. Fred coming in for another Steeler-Roni. Let's go. Best of luck, Fred. Zachariah Branch off the board. Next one is live, my friends. And we're moving quick. We will be moving quicker, too, once this room builds up. Right now, you have a huge opportunity to get in for the cheap. Do it. Do it. Fred coming in with these $6 wins. Average of $24. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Fred. Lamar Bo Jackson, baby. And even more reason to get in right now, guys, is that bigger names are going down early. Could have actually already seen some more go down early if we're using. There he is. There he is. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. Just getting started. Anyone just coming in, welcome. Welcome. We are ripping all 6 boxes in front of us. It is the first 6 out of the case. This is the one that you want in for sure. Here we go, Santisi coming in. Best of luck, Santisi. Darren Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Austin coming in at 6. Here we go. Best of luck, Austin. Bill Sims off the board. There you go. Next one's up, my friends. I gotta move on. We're doing good, Newthy. How are you? You got Bo Jackson up here still, and then Lamar Bo Jackson just fell off. Here we go. Nate Dogg coming in hot. All right, blessed. Let's see what we get you here, my friend. Dante Hall off the board, baby. Next one's up. Dante Hall gone. Next one is live. Moving quick, my friends. Moving quick. Here we go. Mr. Taylor in the lead. All right, best of luck, Mr. Taylor. Dermonte Dawson off the board. Next one's up. Dermonte. I gotta move on. Mr. Taylor. There we go. We got a fight. I would too. You guys are getting in 60% off the actual average per spot right now. If I was in your shoes, I'd be stacking these. If I wasn't in this seat, I might be taking some of these from you. Because we got big names up there, baby. Best of luck. Jim McMahon off the board. And next one is live, baby. Next one's up. If you guys are trying to do C2 or C3, you're going to want to manually bid up to that number. Swipe right, just like you do on Tinder. Nate Doggy Dog. All right, we got to fight. Listen, I like those last second snipes. Too many big names up here to be like letting $1 or $2 difference keep you away from the chances of them. Seriously. Especially when you're getting this low underneath the average. Let's go, Nate Dog. Best of luck. Sam Madison off the board for Nate. There we go. Next one is live. Sam Madison. Boom, bang. On. Here we go. We're at $4, guys. Pay attention. You can get these cheap. Get them cheap. Your average is almost back up to $25. You have room to fight if you choose and still be away from that. All right, here we go. Next one. No-Shown Moreno. See, now that would have been a great one to have choices on. Dan Marino, I would have picked all day long. No-Shown Moreno. Boop. Out. All right, cool. Next one is live. Next one's up. Not too shabby at all. Average of $24.90. $24.90. You have room here. We're at 8. Nicely done. Nicely done. Best of luck. I'd be stacking these guys. I see a couple of you guys are. It's smart. It's smart. Get that low. It's smart to stack. And who doesn't like clearance? Who doesn't like the clearance section? Carl Pickens. Boom and boom. Gone. Next one is up. Here we go. Now listen, you guys also could put your max bids in and we'll help you not have to keep swiping too if you're not trying to do this. All right, here we go. We're at $6. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Isaac Bruce off the board. And next one is live. Next one is live. $25 average. If you can get underneath that, you're doing fantastic. Keep it up and stack them. Keep it up and stack them. But listen, you could C2 and have a choice at 25, which is the same as a single average spot price. So to me, it makes sense. All right, best of luck. He won Lacey on this one. Next one's live. Looking for mangas, looking for prismanias, looking for color blasts here, guys. First 6 of the case, everything is live. This is the one you're going to get into if you are only going to get into one. Here we go. Best of luck. Muhammad off the board. Boom and boom. Got you. Next one's live. Anyone that's coming in, I got too many people in here for you to not realize you could be eating on these spots right now. When your average is $25 and we're getting in for under 10, that's where you start stacking these spots because it makes sense. And you have the opportunity to stack bigger names faster with those options under. People, since we've introduced that, people have been doing very well on those. And I like it because it gets the bigger names off the board quicker, going to sudden death and just quick auctions for the rest, you know. Best of luck, Austin. Rodney Hampton off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. At $6 with a 25 average. I like it. I like it. I call that a win. I call that a win. Best of luck, my dude. Bryant Westco off the board. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Fred at $3. Guys, that's wild. I don't know how you're not seeing that these are the first 6 of the case. Everything's live. We like mangas. We like color blasts. We like prismania. We like big boy autos. All 6. Everything in front of us is ripping. All right, Nate Dog. Nate Doggy Dog. Willie Rope off the board for Nate. Next one's up. Dun, dun. Here we go, Fred taking charge here. Got a max bid, smart cookie. We're at $1 a box. That's what's up. Almost 1,000 cards coming out of this break right now, too. Everything ships. Mucho cards. All right, here we go, Fred. Best of luck. Warren Sapp off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Blessed by God in the lead. Taking it for under $1 a box. That is amazing. Guys, stack these. Got a couple people in here knowing what's up. And there you go. Dylan Rayola off the board. Dylan Rayola off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. We're at 6. 25 average, still holding tight here. Even with Rayola off. What's going on, Ashley, my lady? How you doing? Let's see if this goes. What up, Roddy? How are you? Did TikTok put you into... Oh, no, we're good. I was going to say, TikTok did not put my girl Ashley in timeout. Best of luck, Ashley. Garrett Newsmeyer off the board. Next one's up. Just like that, come and take Garrett. That dude shows up for me. That guy shows up for me. College player. I'm doing fantastic, Roddy. Thank you for asking. Here we go. Bless taking the next one. Walter Payton off the board. Next one's up. Guys, listen. We've had a couple people use the C2 and C3 already. And guess who came out because of one of those? That's right. Arch Manning came out because of that. Use that to your advantage. It's right at the average per spot where we're at currently anyways. All right, Bless coming in for another one. Bob Lilly off the board this time. For Blessed. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got Bless coming in for another one, just stacking them up. Taking those advantages that are sitting there for him. I like it. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Antonio Gates. On the right and left hand side of me is going to show you all your biggest names that are still up on the board with the most value. Those can be coming out at any time. Definitely take advantage. The wheel has been pretty nice. It's showing good names on this list. Oh, dude, Bless, I know. Guys, go and check out that signature in the back. There's 9 spots remaining. 14 of those 9 are like in people's carts. Let's get that thing going. We got Lopez coming in hot. How you doing today, Lopez? Best of luck. Daryl Johnston off the board. Next one's up. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Let's go. I like it, Lopez. All right, Glenn, how you doing tonight, my guy? Coming in for a single. Best of luck. Charlie Joyner off the board. Good. I like to hear it. Next one's up. You guys do have C2s and C3s here. That's how we're going to find bigger names quicker. For sure. We got Lopez coming in. All right, Glenn coming in. Said, hold my drink. I could go and see if that is still in or if it's already shipped. I cannot remember last night. I ended up running live for like almost 12 hours straight. You know what I'm saying, Blessed? Why not, right? Here we go, Glenn. Best of luck. Drew Alar off the board for my friend Glenn. Ooh, Drew Brees would have been a nice one to have a choice for. All right, Drew Alar. Bada boom, bada bang. Welcome into the break, Glenn. All right, next one's up, my friends. Next one is up. Yeah, sounds good. And if you need anything pulled out, I can go and see if it's still here. But they have been pretty on top of shipping, so it could very possibly already be packaged up. All right, we're going for a C3. Smart cookie, man. Best of luck. Emmett Thomas, Irving Fryer, or Roger Staubach. Going 3 here. Roger. Got you, my friend. Next one's live. So that's how it kind of works, guys. Instead of just taking a bunch of random names that you have no interest in, it gives you a chance at just stacking up names that you actually have interest in, right? And it's going to make those bigger names fall down way quicker. Okay. Try that again. You too, Roddy. I appreciate you, my friend. Hope you have a fantastic night. Thanks for coming and saying hi. All right, here we go. Glenn coming in for a single. We're at 4 with a 25 average. It's impressive. It's impressive. Best of luck. Kurt Warner off the board. Of course, Roddy. Derek Carr wants to come off. I see him a few times up there. Kurt Warner. Boom. Next one's up. Next one's live, my fine people. We're going to have a fantastic night. Looking for Color Blast, looking for Prismanias, looking for Mangas, and all kinds of other stuff. C2, C3 options right here. C2 is at the same exact price as what a single spot value average is. So it would be smart to have a choice rather than just taking one single random. All right, here we go. Glenn said, give it to me. Odell Beckham, Chris Dishman, or Ray Lewis here, my friend. We're going Odell. I like it. I like it. Next one's up. Oh, you know what? I've been wrong on that too. 25 is C2. My bad. Thinking of not the right thing. So C3 is gonna be at 31, guys. Just a heads up in the future. That's on me. All right, here we go. Glenn coming in for another C2. Dun, dun, dun. Now listen, if someone passes the C2, you might as well just go the rest of the way, because if they pass it, it's only a $5 difference to do the C3. Nate Dogg coming in. Best of luck, Nate. Devin Hester or Dave Casper, my friend. Okay, so Nate, what you're going to want to do is, instead of doing custom or max bids, you're going to swipe manually to the right. And you're going to do that until you hit the number that you want to see. So instead of max bid, if you do max bid, it cuts you off from being able to go up to that number, unless like somebody else bid you up to your max. And then you would have that option again. But yeah, that's the way. A little bit different than other auctions. All right, got you, Nate. Next one's live, guys. Next one's live. Here we go. Keith in the lead at 5. We are down to 8 teams in this signature class as well, guys. As soon as that fills, we're ripping it. As soon as it fills, we're ripping it. Here we go. Keith coming in for a single. Best of luck, Keith. Rondé Barber off the board. Next one's live. Next one is up. We're moving quick. Lopez in the lead at 6 doll hairs right now. $25 average. 25 gives you a C2 keep 1 as well. All right, Lopez coming in for a single. Best of luck. Pepper Johnson off the board. Next one's live. Next one is live. Let's go, Lopez. Getting some names that you like. 25 gives you a C2 keep 1, and 25 is also the average per spot right now. All right, coming in for another single. Drew Brees. Oh my gatos. Lopez. Stack them, baby. I wouldn't mind that at all. Average, right under 25 now. We lost some change here. Next one's up. Next one is live, my fine people. All right, 3 majors coming in hot at 6. Average of $24. I mean, basically 25 here. 25 also gives you a C2 keep 1 here. Best of luck, 3 majors. John Elway off the board. I mean, guys, listen, you should just be getting it in general. This wheel is being extra nice. John Elway. Boom. All right, still a $24 average here. Next one's up. Next one is up. Get yourselves in. Next one is up. Get yourselves in. We're looking for big names, and they are showing up in that top 3. Lopez coming in as 8. Said 8. Best of luck, Lopez. Calvin Johnson off the board. We signed that guy. Bada boom, bada bang. Really. For real, Lopez. For real. Next one's up. And the people are just watching it happen. We got over 100 people in here, and they're just watching it happen, bro. Hawk in the lead at 9. Average of $24. 25 gives you a C2 keep 1. That, in my opinion, is the play here. That's how we get big names down earlier and get the break filled quicker. Glenn coming in for a single. Best of luck, Glenn. Michael Vick off the board. I mean, at this point, you only need singles. But, I mean, dude, listen, that would have been a great choice to have for Bryce Underwood for sure. So C3 is at 31, guys. All right, got you for Vic, Glenn. Next one's up. Dante Moore, I can check for you. We're at $1, guys. We are at $1. No. No Dante Moore. Dante Hall, though. All right, here we go. We're at 15. Looks like we're going for a C2 at least. That would be the play. If you pass 25, you might as well go to 31 and get that extra name choice. It makes sense. All right, here we go. Hawk taking a C3. Best of luck. Terrell Green, Dave Craig, Marshall Falk. Number 3, you got it. There we go. Next one is live. Don't make your mind up. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're at $2. Average of 24. 25 gives you options. Hawk in the lead at 8, taking a single here. Let's go. Best of luck. Travis Henry off the board. Next one's live. Dun-dun-dun. All right, here we go. Hawk in the lead at 5 on this one. Average creeping back up to 25 quickly as well. Jason in the lead. Hawk said, no, hold my drink. Ooh, we got a fight ski. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Hawk. Kanye Udo off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're up at $1, guys. Up at $1. Average creeping its way back up to 25 right now. Got Taylor in the lead at $3 hairs. If you guys are trying to do the C2 or the C3, you're going to manually swipe. If you custom bid, it's going to cut you off from being able to do that and hit that number you want. Here we go. Glenn coming in. He's going to do a C3. It looks like Smart Cookie, man. Smart Cookie. All right. Best of luck, Glenn. Charles Haley, Chris Carter, Al Toon. Keep in mind, guys, we're looking for Prismanias, Color Blast, and Megas here, as well as a bunch of different autos. and other nasty cards. We're going 2 here, so Chris Carter, baby. Got you. Next one's live. Here we go. We're making some movements here, guys. We're at $1 too. $1. Here we go. Nate said hold it. Hold it. Let me in for the cheap. Options are the play here too. I mean, your C2 is the same price as a single average spot. Here we go. Mr. Taylor coming in for a single. Let's go. Jimmy Smith off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. We're at 4. Now the average is at 25, by the way. All right, here we go. Hot coming in. Are we going for another single? Yes, we are. Best of luck. Joe D. Dun, 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 dun. All right, got you, Glenn. Next one's up. Here we go. Hot coming in at 4. Get your steals and your deals, guys, right now. It is happening. It's happening. We are opening all 6 boxes, and everything's currently live because this is the first 6 out of the case. All right, here we go, Hawk. Best of luck. Jet. Kamala off the board. Got you. Next one is up. Oh, this is a good song, too. Here we go. We're back up at $2. Grab your spots, guys. Biggest names are over here on your right and left of me. Peyton Manning, Julian Sane, Barry Sanders, Ray Lewis, Underwood. A lot of these names have already even popped up on the top 3. But people just got single spots, so they weren't taken. All right, we got Glenn for the next one. Best of luck, Glenn. James Lofton off the board, baby. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing, Blevinator? Good to see you. Leonardo, what's going on? We got a Space Ranger. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hot coming in at $9. Taking it. Let's go, Hot. Best of luck. Bill Cower off the board. Next one's live. All right, Kenny coming back in. Welcome back, Kenny. We're at $10 with a 25 average here. I mean, 25 gives you choices, too. That's what I would do. If you pass 25, you might as well go 31. It's a $6 difference. And a whole extra name. Best of luck, Glenn. Deion Sanders, Clinton Portis, or Ken Houston? I think I know where you're going to go. Let's do it. And next one's live. Here we go. We're actually moving pretty quick, guys. We're already almost 100 auctions in. And, yeah. Those C2, C3s are going to help us go even quicker, too. Because the faster we get bigger names off, the faster we can go down in time here. Kenny taking another one. Let's go. Ken Anderson off the board for Kenny. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Hawk in the lead here. Average still at 25. You can have options at 25. Here we go, Hawk. Hardly Gilmore off the board. And next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Hawk coming back in. They call me Bang in the building. What's going on? Here we go. Options at 25. That is also the average per single spot. It makes sense to take the options. You guys also have, what's going on, Bang? You have some trading potential in the chat already, too. All right, Hawk. Best of luck, my dude. Terrell Davis off the board, this one. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Nate Dogg in the lead. They call me Bang said, hold my drink, bro. When you can get in 50-60% off the average per spot, you guys do it and stack it. Or, got those options too. Best of luck, Bang. TJ Baxter off the board. Next one is live. Da-dun. Da-dun, dun. Da-dun, dun, dun. I'm up all night to get a lucky. Here we go. Nate Dogg coming in for another Steeler-Roni. Bang said no. He said nah, He said nay, nay. All right, here we go, Bang. Anquan Bolden off the board. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. Anquan Bolden for Bang. Oh, I didn't start it. My bad. There you go. There you go. How's your Tuesday going so far, Bang? Here we go. Nate Dogg taking lead here. Get a lucky. All right, here we go, Nate. Oh, that's always fun. All right, here we go. Herman Moore off the board, but that would have been dope to have that Eli Manning option. And guys, listen. Options start at 25. Your average per spot is 25 right now. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm also dealing with some stuff too on that end. But it'll be nice once it's all done. It'll be nice once it's all done. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Next one's up, guys. We got Bang starting us out. 25 gives you options. Eli Manning could have just came off the board. All right, looks like we're going to a C2 or a C3. That's smart. Heck. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Glenn. Give him some good names. All right, TJ Moore, Dave Craig, and Big Dom. Get a lucky word. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to look at something here. I'm thinking Big Dom, but I just want to make sure that there's not value. What's going on, Kevin? Yeah, we're gonna go Big Dom. He did have the higher value too. Next one's up. Here we go. This is the first 6 of the case too, guys. So you have that working for you. Everything is live. Everything is technically live here. All right, here we go. Hawk. On. Best of luck, Hawk. D'Angelo Hall, Adam Vinatieri, or Thurman Thomas. Kevin, how you doing? Number 3, he said. You got it. Next one's up, my friends. Just what I said. What's going on, Ephraim? What's going on, Jorge? Test, good to see you. User, welcome in. We're going in for another C2 or 3 here. It is the play. It is the play all day. All right, we got a C2. Best of luck. Keelan Russell and Henry Ellard. I'm doing fantastic, Kevin. I'm a little tired. I went to a doctor's appointment today that I didn't have until tomorrow, which was really fun because I was here until like 5:45 in the morning. Slept for 2 hours, drove to this doctor's appointment, and I didn't even have it until tomorrow. We're going 1 here. I'm sorry, Bang. Now listen, that's actually a pretty hefty spot. It is a hefty spot. You're way under what the actual spot goes for value, so. Yeah, looking at it, it's actually a very hefty spot, and you're still way under the value of what you paid, so that's nice. Got it cheaper than you would have gotten in a break, even at our max disc. All right, Hawk coming in for the next one. Also, guys, we have a couple of breaks in the shop. There's one that only has 8 teams left before we rip it. There's 6 minimum autos coming out of that. That's hobby signature class back there. First item in the shop, if anyone wants to help close that out so we can rip it. All right, here we go, Hawk. Best of luck. Bradford. Dude, Bryce Underwood wants to come off. Next one's up. The man wants to come off. We're at $1. Let's go. There we go. Back up at it again with the white vans. We're going to go down to 10 seconds too, guys. All right, we're at 7 with Hawk. What a Steeler-Roni. Get it while the people sleep, bro. Get it while the people sleep. Best of luck, Hawk. Donald Driver off the board. Next one is up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Kenny TikToky coming in hot. Guys' average still at 25. C2 at 25 as well. All right, best of luck, Kenny. Darren Sproles off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Hawk taking a taller spot. Let's do it. LaShawn McCoy off the board, doing a little averaging down here. I like it. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Austin in the lead at $1. Let's do it. Hawk said, get me in. Get me in for the cheap if I can. All 6 boxes are opening. First 6 of the case. Looking for Prismanias, Mangas, Color Blast, and so much more. They call me Bang, taking a single. Best of luck. Decorian Moore. That dude does show up. That dude does show up. Next one's up. Comes out every single time I open a college. Like anything that has college. All right, here we go. Here we go. 25 average here. Let's go, Bang. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, baby. I talk a lot to the card god heavens. Yeah, okay, Bernie Kosar on this one. Dude, Reggie Wayne was right there. Got a little Bernie. Don't mind that, though. Next one's up. Yeah, and listen, I'm very well known for finding extra autos in all products, including this one that's only got 8 spots left back there. You guys also have Topps Cosmic Chrome right there that we could be doing as well. We could be ripping that. We just got to fill them. They're in the shop. Pick your team. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Get your positions here, guys. You're doing fantastic getting in underneath the average, too. Either stack them up or get to 25 and start taking choices here. DJ Moore off the board. The choices gives you bigger names quicker. Then, once we got enough bigger names off the board, we can just fly through this. Nobody. All right, here we go. Hawk in the lead. For a steal. Here we go, Hawk. Best of luck. Kevin Dyson off the board. Next one's live. We are moving quickly. Get yourselves a spot. First 6 of the case. All the opportunity in the world here. And with me in this seat, you should like that. All right, we got Lopez coming in for a single. Let's go, Lopez. Fran Tarkenton off the board. Next one's live. Fran Tarkenton off the board for Lopez. Next one's up. We're at 2, guys. Average of 25. Let's do this. It's actually creeping up to 26. Take advantage. All right, Nate Doggy Dog coming in. Best of luck. Torrey Holt. Ooh, that would have been a nice one for some options. Torrey Holt off the board. Next one's up. Nobody. What's going on? Hello. Nobody. All right, here we go. The guy. Caleb Downs, dude. Underwood wants to come off so bad. That would have been another good one for options, guys. Santana Moss, he's one of my most pulled autos. All right, Caleb Downs. Great pickup on Caleb. Take a quick second. Check out the breaks in the shop, guys. I fixed what I did here. You could fill up that signature class real quick. But yeah, there's gonna be a halt in auctions really quick. I got something going on in my Excel. But yeah, guys, this break right here. Take this right quick. That break right there, only 8 spots remain. And then for a guy, let me at least see what we got for you. Single. Evan Jennings. Dude, Reggie Wayne wants to come off too. He keeps showing up there. Come on, XL. There we go. All right, let me get my friend in here. The guy, Evan Jennings. All right, so we should be good now. I fixed it. All right, here we go. We're back in action. Pull the random back up. Perfect. All right, we're good to go. We back, baby. And like I said, guys, signature class, less than 10 spots over there. As soon as that fills, we rip. All right, here we go. Next one is up. Next one is up. Take advantage. You're probably going to get a couple really cheap spots right here because we had a little of a layover, I guess we'll call it. We are at $1, average of 24, but at the high end of 24. You guys have C2 at 25. All right, Nate Dogg coming over the top. Barely $1 over a box here. That's what's up. And we have like 1,000 cards basically almost coming out of here. Best of luck, Nate. Chris Dishman off the board. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Let me see if this pushes. Ooh. All right. Nate, as soon as that goes through, if it does, we'll get you handled. But right now, guys, no changes to the board. Refresh one more time. Yeah, no changes to the board. We got a rerun. There you go. All right, here we go. We're at $3 with a 24 average. 25 gives you options. All right, Hawk taking this one. Best of luck, Hawk. Hines Ward. Ooh, that's like the 3rd time I've seen Eli Manning up there. Hawk, did they TikTok you too? Looks like they put you on timeout too. All right, no worries. So again, guys, no changes. No changes. Next one's up. Oop. Next one's up. 24 average. I mean, it's not very far away from 25. Take advantage. All 6-box opening. We're looking for Prismanias, Color Blast, Mangas. This is the first 6 of the case. So we have all that opportunity in our hands here. All right, let's see, Jason. Best of luck, Jason. Edgerrin James off the board. Next one's live. Next one is up. Here we go. Austin in the lead at $1 here. All 6 boxes opening here. What's going on, George? What's going on, Ricky? Your current average is basically $25. You can see 2 keep 1 at 25 as well. All right, Ricky coming in hot. Nate Frazier. Ooh, Montana would have been a great option, though. Nate Frazier off the board. That's where seeing 2 would have been really nice. Nate Frazier, not a bad spot at all, though. Average is up there. Value is up there. All right, Ricky coming in for 9. Best of luck, Ricky. Marquise Colston. Next one's live. All right, guys, getting through this pretty quick. This is the only one of the night, too. First 6 of the case, but this is the only Prison Black running tonight. Your average is 25. C2 is at 25 as well. All right, here we go. Ricky coming in. Best of luck. Gunner Stockton off the board. Not bad at all. I like that. I like that. Next one's up. Nice healthy spot right there, Ricky. No, you sure didn't, Gons. We're still waiting for it to fill. We got 8 spots left. 14 of those 8 are in people's carts. I definitely think we'll be ripping it before this one fills. We just got to get people in there. And they're good teams that are left, too. It's not like the stragglers that you normally see. Best of luck, Ricky. Archie Manning off the board. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Lopez in the lead of 5 with a 25 average. That's wild. That's wild. Love me in the morning. What's going on, Kelly? What's happening? Best of luck. We got Sean Alexander. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Lopez at $8. I like it. Get up there, guys. I mean, listen, C2, C3s, that's how bigger names are going to be falling off this board earlier. And it's not even far away from the average. It makes sense. All right, best of luck here. Ricky. Donovan McNabb off the board. I would have really loved to have that Rob Gronkowski choice. Next one's up. Donovan McNabb. So if it's a dual, that's not just like a basic insert or anything, it'll be the left-hand player. Anything numbered or not just like a basic insert would be randomized. All right, Ricky coming in for this one. Best of luck, Ricky. Jonathan Ogden off the board. Next one is live. Next one is live. You guys still got Julian Sayin up there. Still have Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, Ray Lewis, Underwood keeps showing up in these on this top 3 list, but not in that #1 spot or he'd be gone. There we go. Austin taking this one. Best of luck, Austin. Big Ben. Next one's live. Big Ben off the board. There we go. We're at $1. Try that again. Get yourselves in, guys. Average at 25. C2 is also at 25. Why take one random when you can have a choice between 2 randoms? You know what I mean? We're opening all 6 boxes. It is first boxes from the fresh case. Looking for bangers. All right, Young Brooks. Coming in. Best of luck. Emmett Thomas off the board. Next one's live. All right, we're at $1 for 6 boxes of Prism Black. Let's go. I call that a win, baby. Best of luck. Doug Faludi off the board. Brett Favre keeps showing up there, too. Next one's up. Here we go. Lopez coming in for the next Steeler Rowney. Nope, he's still up there, Keith. Nick Foles off the board. He does show up. He does show up. Boom. Next one's live. Here we go. Lopez in the lead. Beanie said no. Hawk back in, baby. Listen, C2 at 25, which is the current average per spot. It's a play. It's a play. All right, let's go, Hawk. Keith Bullock off the board. Next one's up. There we go, Hawk going in for a seer. Oh, there we go. We're going to do a C2, C3 here. All right, let's go, Glenn. Best of luck. DeMarcus Ware, Yancey Thigpen, and Wes Welker. Number 1, you got it. Next one is live. Here we go. C2, C3s are a good option, guys, especially this C2 because it's already at the same price as the average spot. But at least you got options. There we go. We're going for another C3er. All right, best of luck, Hawk. Steven Davis, Champ Bailey, Andre Tippett. Champ Bailey, you got it. All right, here you go. Next one's up. We're at $2 here. Let's go. First 6 of the Prism Black case. Looking for bangers. All right, here we go. Hawk, best of luck. Bruce Matthews out of here. I know. Next one's up. Next one's up, baby. Looking for those color blasts. Looking for mangas. Looking for Prismanias. All the jams. And it's the first 6. We have every opportunity at our fingertips, my people. All the opportunity. C2 is at the same price as the average spot right now. It is a play. All right, Hawk coming in for a single. Best of luck. Ted Hendricks off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. We're at $2, my friends. At $2 with a 25 average. They call me Bangs. I'd give me one. Best of luck, Bang. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Lopez in the lead at 7. Steeler Ronies, guys. Steeler Ronies. You should be stacking these. Look at the right and left hand side of me. These are your biggest names that are still live on the board. And yes, Tim Tebow is still live. He's just not up on that board yet. We got bigger names on the board still. Best of luck, Lopez. We got Dan Fouts out of here. Next one's live. They call me Bang in the lead. All right, they call me Bang, taking a single. Best of luck. Chris Chambers off the board. Look at you had Bo Jackson right there. All right, next one is live. Here we go. Lopez starting us out. Listen, if you see him in the name and that top 3 Bang, pay attention to that because you start, like, there's more chance of him coming back in that top 3. Once I see their name in that top 3, I know they're coming soon. So actually, that was up all the way until last night. So I'm sure it's going to fill tonight. I don't see... There's no way I'm leaving without that filling. There's only 8 spots left. All right, here we go, Lopez. Patrick Peterson. For $5 hairs. Next one's up. Guys, we are opening all 6. Just a heads up. We're not picking one of these boxes. This is 6 Prism Black Hobbies. We're looking at almost 1,000 cards coming out of here. Everything shipping. It is a lot. You got a lot of numbered, a lot of colored. Looking for Prismanias, Mangas, and Color Blast. Looking for a lot of auto opportunities here. Got Bang in the lead at 10. Our average is 25. And Seeing 2 is also 25. Well, very close to it. All right, Bang coming in for this one. No, he did not. How you doing, by the way, though? Randy Moss off the board. I didn't run into Matt today, though. Next one's up. I can do that. Austin in the lead at $1 here, guys, for 6 boxes. Pay attention. We got opportunity here. Don't miss out on the opportunity. All right, Austin coming in. Best of luck. Charles Haley off the board. Next one's live. Dun, dun, ba-na-na. Dun, dun, ba-na-na. All right, here we go. Fred starting us out. Get yourselves in, guys. The people are letting you stack them here for cheap. Take advantage. All right, Fred coming in for another Steeler-Roni. William Perry off the board for Fred. Next one is live. Let's see here really quick. Fred, are you in timeout by chance? All right, guys. William Perry actually staying on the list. It looks like they timed him out. So William Perry is still on the list. Yeah, no worries. All right, here, guys. Next one is up. Oh, I hate it too. It happens less doing it this way though. And guys, you know what? Even better reason to use C2 and C3 because that way you're not going so many chances. You know what I mean? You're just taking who you want, and you have a better chance of taking who you want right there. Yeah, if you can push it, I got you. I just can't take them off that list until that's done. Let's see. Jay coming in for a single. Calvin Hill off the board. Next one is live. We are moving very quickly here, guys. Ooh, this is 167. We have 167 left. That's angel numbers for the 6-7 gang. C2 starts at 25, and that's how we are seeing bigger names fall early, guys. The faster we can get those big names off, the faster we can start pushing this quicker. All right, Hawk coming in for a single. Best of luck, Hawk. Rob Gronkowski off the board, baby. Next one's live. I like that. Here we go. Jay coming back in at 8. It's incredible how low you guys are getting underneath the average. All right, we got Hawk coming in for another single. Let's go, Hawk. Best of luck. Julian staying off the board. Next one in live, baby. We like that. We like that. Thank gosh that was the #1 spot. Could you imagine? Could you imagine it was #2? All right, here we go. Paul coming in for a single. Let's go, Paul. I mean, if you guys can get in 50% under the average per spot, which you are, you should be stacking these. You should be stacking these. Brady Quinn. Welcome into the break, Paul. Yeah, only 8 left in that signature, too. Let me look, Paul. I don't know how I did that. If I don't see you on here, I'll get you in. And apologies. Yeah, I don't see it. Let me redo this list, Paul. We'll get your second one in here. All right, so that's your redid list. Yeah, no worries. I do see the win in here. I just wanted to double check that I didn't have 2. That's a first for me. All right, here we go, Paul. Harold Carmichael. Now, see, that would have been a really good one to have options on. I would have definitely taken Montana. All right, so Harold Carmichael. All right, Paul, I got you in there for your second. That is weird, though. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Might have been blah, blah, blah. All right, so I'm set up for the next one. I'm going to do an extended auction here real quick, guys. I'm just going to run down the hallway. It's going to be a one time for the one time. And after this, we'll go back down to... If we get this room built up a little bit more, we can go down to 10 seconds. That would be the play. That would be the play. Your average is still... Well, your average is $24.85. Your cheap one is at $25. I'm doing my best to be here for you guys and give you all the opportunity that I can. I would at least go for those C options. And just saw Joe Montana fall off the Let me check for you, Fred. We're at 9. Yes, I do see that it's gone through. Let's get you handled here real quick. Oh, yeah, we already had you, right? We had William Perry. That's right. You're very welcome. Okay, that's ready. Glenn. Here you go, my dude. Jamal Charles. Got him. Let me change this auction time really quick so we're not doing another 2 minutes. Boom, boom. And we're back at it. You're very welcome, Fred. Next one's up. All right, we got Chad coming in hot. Our average is at $24.93. You guys are able to get underneath that, fantastic. Give yourself a pat on the back. If the last break I just did, okay, so the break before, like today, that should be on there, and it should be, part 2. Part 2. So it wasn't, I haven't ripped anything today, but that would have been Bruce, and it should still be in part 2. Probably the early section of it, too. All right, here we go, Jason. Chris Dishman. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one is up. You guys getting in for the... I have actually never seen Prism Black go for this cheap. You would think that we had already opened the case, already pulled out like any SSPs or anything, and that's just not the actual reality. This is the first 6 out of the case. Everything's live. You got Sarah Rose in this. All right, we got Glenn taking another single. Corey Dillon off the board for Glenn. Bada boom. Dude, Paul Krause wants to come out too. He keeps showing up in the top 3. There we go. Next one's up. All right, Jason in the lead at 5. We have a $24 average. Best of luck, Jason. Ernest Biner. I'm telling you, Paul Krause is coming out soon. Ernest Biner off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. We're at $1. Chad in the lead at 6 here. All right, here we go, Chad. Best of luck. Andre Tippett off the board. Gotcha, Chad. Welcome in. Next one is live. Here we go. Austin starting us out. How you doing, Antonio? Guzman, welcome in. Kevin, hello. We're at $4 for 6 boxes. That's wild. That's wild. Your guys' average is 24. Your C2 keep one is at 25. What's going on, Navy? How are you? All right, here we go, Austin. Best of luck. Art Monk off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. At 4 once again. Guys, listen, your average is literally at $24. I'm surprised more people aren't doing an extra $1 or $2 just to stack these spots up. Build your real estate. For that cheap, build your real estate. Henry Ellard off the board. Next one's up. I'm doing amazing, Navy. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I'm ready to pull some more hitties tonight. Lopez in the lead at $8. Best of luck, Lopez. Lawrence Taylor out of here. Next one's up. Nice pickup there, dude. I do. That is the truth, baby. And I like it. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name is Sarah Rose. I rip massive hitties. It's what I do. All right, Glenn, let's go. Best of luck. Dan Hampton off the board. Next one is live. Very surprised we're not taking opportunities here while they're here. C2 keep one at 25. C3 keep one at 31. And your current average is 24. It makes sense to take choices rather than just take a single ring. Got Glenn coming in hot at 10. Glenn at 10. Glenn at 10. All right, here we go, Glenn. Best of luck. Vinny Testaverde. Oh my gosh, another one. I told you, Bo Jackson's coming out, guys. He's coming soon. He could have been gone 5 times already. But we're only going with singles here. Next one's up. Thank you for letting the people know, Navy. This is one of those products, too, where it's like, I'm pulling extra autos. I'm pulling massive mangas. And I haven't pulled a Color Blast, but I have pulled Prismanias and mangas. All right, we got Glenn coming in for another one. Best of luck, Glenn. Albert Hainsworth off the board. Ooh, Namath right at that number 2 position. All right, Albert Hainsworth. Next one's up. Let's do it, Lopez. I like that attitude. You know I do. $24 average. We're at $8. We have C2 keep one at 25. $1 difference from the actual average. That's actually a super big benefit for you guys if you take it. All right, we got Mikey coming in for this one. Clinton Portis off the board. Next one is up. Next one is up. Here we go. Jay coming in the lead. Long Beach said, what up? Average still at 24. You guys are killing it getting in cheap, but you could fight, and you could still be far from that average. You guys could fight a good amount and still be far away from that average. All right, best of luck, Jay. Boomer Esiason off the board. Next one is live. Ray Lewis wants to come off too. He keeps popping up. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're back up and at 'em. Long Beach said, give it to me. Good to see you, my guy. What's going on, Angel? You know what? Best value, I ran for like 12 hours, dude. And I cannot remember what those hitties were. I'm pretty sure there was an Ibuka planet. There was a Cam Ward planet, a Cam Ward auto. There was another really cool auto too. I just can't remember who it was. All right, Long Beach, let's go. Joe Namath, baby. We take. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, bro. When I was going home yesterday, I literally was like this in the car, like lifting my eyelids up. You know what I mean? And then get this, bro. I had a doctor's appointment at 9:30, or so I thought. So I slept for 2 hours. I ended up getting home at like 6:30. Slept for 2 hours, got up, drove to this doctor's appointment, and it's not even till to frickin' morrow, bro. Yeah. So, I got that going for me. Now I have 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow. Let's go, Jay. Gary Clark off the board. Or a steal, I might add. If you guys like, opportunity, I mean, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is the first 6 of the case. I'm actually surprised. Like, my mind is kind of blown that we still got big names on the right-hand side of me. And you have options at 25 and up. Best of luck, Navy. Tony Dorsett off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Hawk coming back in. He said, give me more. Yes, sir. Best of luck. Mario Manningham. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Glenn coming in. Oh, is he going to do a C? He's going to do a C. He's a smart cookie. Let's go, Glenn. Best of luck, dude. Braylon Staley, Tony Baselli, Bryce Underwood. I figured. I knew he was coming out. Nicely done, dude. That is why we do the C2s and C3s. That's exactly why we do it. Next one's up, guys. Next one is live. Here we go. Long Beach Larry coming in at 4. I would be using those C2, C3. C2 is basically the average of where we're at anyway. Navy coming in for a single at 8. Doing it. Let's go, Navy. Best of luck. Joe Montana. That's what's up. That is what's up. Next one's up. Take that all day. Take that all day, baby. And from the big meat. All right, we got Joel coming in at $8. $24 average remaining. Even with Montana falling off, it still didn't drop. Like underneath 20. Best of luck, Joel. Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one's up. Let's make some magic happen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, starting up again. Dun, 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 dun. We got Larry in the lead at $8 and a Steeler-Roni all at the same time. Let's go, Larry. Best of luck. Freeman McNeil off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Jay coming in at 4. Average 24 bucks. C2 at 25. It gives you options. Dun, dun. All right, here we go, Jay. Best of luck. Anthony Hill Jr. out of here. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at $1. Wakey, wakey. Smell the breaky. It is the first 6 of the case. We got everything live here. This is what you should want in. We might be finding that SSP in these 6. That's actually a huge chance that we will. I do things like that. Best of luck, Steven. Jack Ham off the board. Next one's live. There we go. Steven coming in for another $1. Here we go. We're at 7. Best of luck. Mark Gastineau off the board. Better know as elite. Bam, 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 bam. Gonna tell somebody. Somebody. Here we go, Steven. Best of luck. Peter Warwick off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Austin starting us out at $1. Keep those eyes peeled, guys. We got a lot of big names that still need to go down here. And you can get in for cheap. Your average is at 24. We're getting in for like 25% of that at some of these. I mean, you might as well stack them. Be the cheapest Prism Black you ever get into, probably. I've never seen it go this low. Here we go. Mr. Taylor's back. Ricky Waters off the board. Got somebody. Next one's up. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Tom at $1. This is wild. This is wild. C2 keep one at 25, which is basically the average right now anyways. There we go. There we go. We're going in for a C3. Yeah, this is a fresh case, Tom. This is the first 6 out of it. I'm only running 6 tonight, but this is the first 6 out of the case. Here we go, Navy. Best of luck. Leroy Butler, Michael Strahan, or Deshaun Jackson here. Listen, Steven, that's why the play is to do the 25 or 31. That way you have options. You're going to end up with a lot better names a lot quicker. That is built to help you guys out. I mean, and listen, your actual average per spot right now is $24. So you're not even actually spending too much more from the average to C2 instead of taking one random. Take your choice of 2 randoms. You know what I mean? All right. Next one's up, guys. Next one's up. Big names remaining here. We're at $2. All 6 boxes in front of us are opening, and this is the first 6 of the case. This is the one that you wanted. All the things are live. All the things. Go, chat at 7. All right, here we go, chat. Best of luck. Come on, Mouse, where are you? Oh. Roy Williams off the board for chat. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're already more than halfway through this, guys. This is actually going pretty quick. Grab your spots. Chat in the lead at 6. I'd be fighting too. I mean, listen, even a $5 difference, you would still be far away from that average. All right, Austin, coming in for one. Best of luck. Jesse Armstead off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Jay in the lead for a steal. Average still holding tight at 24, too. Jesus coming in. Navy said, what up? Oh, looks like we're doing another C. We're doing another C. It's smart. Smart Mamma Jamma. All right, here we go, Navy. Best of luck. Ozzie Newsome, Zion Branch, Andre Johnson. What's going on, Football Pedro? Also, guys, there's a 3-boxer signature class hobby back here. There's only like 7 or 8 spots left in there. It's the first item in the shop if you guys want to take a look. That's pick your spot over there. As soon as that does fill, we will be ripping it. You got it, Navy. You also have that Cosmic that's in the back around there. That's also another pick your spot. Next one's live, guys. I got you on, Andre. Here we go. We're at 5. Jason taking a single here. Dan Marino. Dude, Bo Jackson wants to come off so bad. So bad. Dan Marino off the board. Nice hit. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Jay in the lead at $2. Guys, $2 for 6 boxes. We have close to 1,000 cards coming out of here. We're at 8 with an average of 24. C2, keep 1 at 25. That's the real play. Let's go, Glenn. Best of luck. Joe Morris off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at 4 here. Stack them up. The people are letting you guys. I really have never seen Prison Black go this cheap. Jay coming in for another one. Let's go, Jay. Steve Young, baby. Steve Young. Reggie Wayne keeps popping up on that top 3, too. Next one is live. Steve Young is gone. All right, here we go. Jesus in the lead. Blessed coming in. Welcome back, Blessed. Best of luck. We got Ty Law off the board. Next one's live. We're moving and grooving. We're about to be under 100 here, too. Going pretty quick. Started with about 300. We're down to almost under 100. Blessed in the lead at 8 here. Average of 24 and holding tight. Need some of these big names to fall off. Let's go, Blessed. Andrew Marsh off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Glenn in the lead. We're doing a C3, baby. Smart. Smart. Best of luck. John Lynch, Peyton Manning, and Cornelius or Bennett. That's why we do it. All right, bang, done. Next one's up. Next one is up. We got Brian in the lead at 1. This is why C2, C3s make sense, guys. C2s, C3s just make sense. That's how you're going to end up with bigger names quicker. We got Brian in the lead. That is at 25 for C2s. Let's go, Brian. And also, if you guys are new to the room and new to this style of auctions, because we just introduced it, if you're trying to hit C2s and C3s, instead of custom and max bidding, you're going to manually keep swiping until you hit the number that you want. All right, best of luck, Brian. Parnell Tate off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. We're at 7. What's up, Sheffy? I would be shooting for that 25, guys. Your average is 23. Now that Peyton fell off, average is still 23. Brian coming in. Taking it. Best of luck, Brian. Sam, leave it off the board. Let's go. Next one's up. We take that. We take that. There we go. Sheffy in the lead at 9. Average of 23 still. Low end. There we go. Brian coming in hot. Taking it. Best of luck, Brian. Anthony Munoz off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. We're back at 9. Average. I mean, listen, way far from that. You guys got room to fight. You have C2, keep one at 25. That is the play if you're looking for big names. Jeffy, always good to see you, my friend. Always. Best of luck, Brian. Wes Welker off the board for Brian. And next one's up. How have you been, Sheffy? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, the max bid, guys, will completely stop you from being able to get up to that C2 or C3. That actually stops you from making any kind of movement until somebody else bids you up past that amount. All right, we got Glenn coming in for another one. Let's go. Jimmy Johnson. Next one's live. There we go. Horde in the lead at 9. Brian said hold my drink at 10. Still far from the average, and you guys have options at 25 here. Let's go, Brian. Coming in for a single. There you go. Santana Moss. I actually pull his auto pretty often. Next one is up. I like it. I like it. Next one's live. Glenn coming in for another. Brian said absolutely not. Average is at low end of 23 right now. You have room to fight if you want and still be getting underneath that. All right, Brian coming in for another one. Let's go. Nico, oh yeah, just one. Nico. Next one's up. Is bada boom, bada bang. Boom. Done. All right. Here we go. We're at 5. Guys, we're already 2/3 of the way filling this here. We're about to be under 100 auctions, and that's where it's going to get real serious. Real serious. All right, let's go. Best of luck. Colonel Brown. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Horde Man in the lead. For an absolute steal. First 6 of the Prism Black case that is getting ripped open. It is right here, right now. Right here, right now. All right, let's go, Brian. Best of luck. Chris Johnson off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Glenn coming in. Average of 23. Grab your steals and deals. All right, here we go, Glenn. Best of luck. Drew Pearson off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Lopez said, give me one. Average still at 23. Doing well. Go, Lopez. Best of luck, my friend. Tiki Barber off the board. Next one's live. Here we go, Holbrook. What's going on, Holbrook? Cat in the lead. We're at 7 with a 23 average. And C2 keep 1 at 25. Mr. Taylor coming in hot. He's back. Stephen Davis off the board for Mr. Taylor. Next one is live. All right, here we go. We're at $3, guys. Moving quick. Keep those eyes peeled. First 6 of the case. Everything is live. All right, Chad coming. Let's go, Chad. Avery Johnson off the board. Next one's up. I know you're... All right, here we go. Navy. He said, I need another one. Mr. Taylor in the lead at 11. Let's go. Best of luck. Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one is up. What just happened? That was wild. Did that go away for you guys? Did the screen cut off for you guys at all? Or is that just me? All right, good. That was really weird. All right, Navy, let's get you handled here. It went to the whole login screen. And like you guys were just gone on my side. So I was just glad it didn't cut off on your side. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Navy. Hines Ward. Got you, Navy. All right, next one is up. Can never. I can never be. All right, here we go. Justin coming in hot. C2 at 25 here. This is the first 6 of the case. Look at Mangas, Color Blast, and Prismanias, and so much more. So much more. All right, we got a C2 coming in. Let's go, Glenn. Barry Foster, Orlando Pace. All right, Barry Foster out of here. Next one's up. All right, Justin coming in the lead. Navy said, hold my drink. Guys, still looking for Sanders, Lewis, Larry Fitzgerald, Emmett Smith, Bo Jackson, Eli freaking Manning. Here we go. We got Brian. Best of luck, Brian. Mario Williams off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Jesus in the lead. Les said, hold my drink. Navy coming in. Brian said, no. What a snipe. I didn't see that one happening. All right, Brian, best of luck. Zion Branch out of here. Next one's up. All right. Holbrook coming in the lead. Navy coming in the lead. Said, hold it. Move it. Best of luck, Navy. Bang, Tim Tebow. Bang, bang. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to change. There you goes, guys. You have you're gonna have some new, what you call it, pick 2, pick 3, or C2, C3 options. Got that. Got that. And next one is live, guys. Next one is live. Now your C2 is gonna be at 22. That really is the play. Gonna end up with a lot better names quicker. Holbert coming in. Brian said, absolutely not. Best of luck. Randy Gradishar off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. We're at $1. We're already 2/3 of the way filled with this, guys. Still looking for some very good names. Take advantage. Best of luck, Chad. Plaxico off the board. Next one's up. Got to be under 100 auctions, too. That's exciting. Charles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Baby coming in hot. Your C2 average did drop a little bit, guys. Take advantage. Here we go. Navy. Smart. Best of luck. Justin Tuck, Braylon Staley, or Richard Sherman, my friend. Number 2, Braylon Staley. Got you. All right, here you go, guys. Next one is up. Next one is up. Take advantage of those C2, C3s. It's a smart move. Plus, it just dropped a bit. It got easier to hit those C2, C3. Here we go. Coming. There's a world out there that we should. You know what I'm saying? That was free, by the way. All right, let's go, Navy. Bruce Smith off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, Tebow is gone. Just fell off. There we go. We're in the lead at 8. All right, best of luck. Sean Taylor out of here. Next one's live. Guys, average of 22. Get yourselves in for the cheap or use those those C2, C3s. That's a huge benefit on your side. Yeah. All right, we got Ben coming in next. Let's go, Benny. Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one's up. How you doing today, Ben? Good to see you. Dude, Ben, did you get your big hitties that night that you weren't in? I want to say, what was that, last week? Was it the Titans that you had on that one? Dude, I was so stoked for you. Did you watch the rewatch? I'm sure I was losing my mind. I was like, Benny! 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 Da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? That was amazing. All right, here we go, Brian. Dave Robinson. Out of here. Next one's up. There we go. Ben coming in for another one. Let's Sarah, pull me some more hitties. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Adrian Peterson off the board this time. Next one's up. I mean, guys, listen. C2, C3 is the play. You're going to end up with a lot more names that you actually want here. That's the whole point of giving it to you. All right, here we go, Brian. Mike Alstott. I like that. I like that. Next one's up. And you got in for under the value, too. My friend Navy. All right, here we go, Ben. AJ Green off the board. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's live. Dude, that's what's up, Ben. I freaking like it. Pulling 2 at a time was just wild. It was just wild. Thanks for letting me rip those for you. All right, Ben coming in for another one. I mean, listen, guys. You're more than 50% off of the average every time you're getting in right now. Average is over 20. All right? Keep that in mind. You're doing fantastic. You should be patting yourselves on the back, giving yourselves a double chef's kiss. I don't know. But you got it. All right, Mark Bowman. Bada boom, bada bang. And you still got underneath the average on that one too, Ben. Well, not the average, but his actual value. You're way under it. Nicely done, my friend. Next one's up. Next one is live. We got Jay in the lead. C2 at 22 here, guys. That actually just recently dropped. You should definitely pay attention to that. 3 majors coming in hot. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, Navy, that thing was absolutely disgusting. Everybody loved that. Everybody loved it. You already got your RCR grade back? You already came in and asked, I'm sure. All right, Elijah taking Cliff Harris off the board. Yeah, I showed it off to everybody in the office. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Guys, we have... Let me take a quick second to talk about this really quick. I've got 2 breaks back here that are pick your spot. All right? There's 24 spots over here, or 23. Okay? And there's 8 right here. We have 6 autos minimum coming out of that. Let me just tell you. What the teams that are still there are. Bills, Panthers, Browns, Lions, Colts, Jags, Patriots, and the Niners. That is who is still alive in Signature Class Hobby. 2 autos per box minimum coming out of there. Looking for crystal clear autographs and all kinds of other cool stuff. But as soon as that fills, we rip. Oh, perfect, Navy. That's a smart move. More people need to go on Discord. We have so much benefit over there. All right, here we go. Next one's up. But yeah, take a look at that, guys. That's been filling since this morning. There's no, time on it. So as soon as it does fill, we're ripping it. We can do that literally at any time. Let's go. All right, next one's up. Costello. Good to see you, bro. C2 available at 22 here. All right, here we go. Drake Lindsay off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at 9. We're under 100 now, too, on the auction, so that's nice. We're getting there. Best of luck. Dave Craig off the board. Next one's live. There we go. We're back up at 4. Average of 23. C2, keep one at 22. Costello taking it. Let's go. Best of luck. Jim Kelly off the board. Next one is live. There we go. In the lead as 7. Ben said hold my drink at 10. Average still 23. Stack them, baby. Stack them. You're smart. Tony Baselli off the board for Jay. Or sorry, off the board for Ben. And next one's up. All right. Here we go. Getting to the nitty gritty here, guys. Started with almost 300 auctions. We are under 100 at this current moment. This is going to go by very fast. All right, here we go. Ben coming in for another one. Best of luck. Kayshawn Henderson here. Next one's up. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. We're at 7. If you guys want to hit that C2, C3, you're going to want to manually bid. Keep going to the right-hand side, just like you do on Tinder. All right, here we go, Ben. Best of luck. Fred B. off the board. Not want to murder his name. Next one is live. Yeah, we're at 9. Steeleronies, take them, stack them. All right, here we go, Navy. Best of luck. Howie Long off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Back up at 9. We're at about half price right now of the average. Bada boom, let's go. Helen Winslow. Dude, Bo Jackson wants off this board bad. Wants off this board bad. Next one's up. That could have been a chance. That could have been a chance. All right, here we go. We're at 9. All right, best of luck. Trent Green out of here. Next one's up. We are moving quick. Make sure you get yourselves in, folks. You want C2, C3, you're going to manually swipe to the right until you get to one of those numbers. Ryan in the lead. Glenn, I think he's going to do it. He's a smart man. He's taking some very good names down with that C. All right, Glenn, let's go. Best of luck. Ricky Williams, Flipper Anderson, Deshaun Jackson. I'm feeling Ricky, but let me just do something here. Yeah, we're going Ricky. Got you. Next one's up. Next one is up, my buttercups. We're at $1. Yo, Chad coming in the lead. Jay said hold my drink. How are we at $4 with 6 fresh boxes from a case of black here? Don't make no sense. Our average is at almost $23. Your C2 keep one is at $22. That is your play. You just gotta take it. Here we go. Best of luck, Brian. Jim Hart off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. We're at $4. Don't be scared to put your max bids in, guys, if you're not going for that C2, C3. Max bids will not let you get to C2, C3. That's why you have to manually do it. If you're not trying to do that, feel free to just set your max bid. It'll quicken up the auctions, too. Here we go. Ben coming in for another one. Best of luck. Cordell Stewart off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. Sheffy in the lead. All right, we got Navy coming in hot. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. I mean, listen, that just dropped a little bit too. So even better reason to get in. Best of luck. Flipper Anderson, Ryan Wingo, and Sturdivant. Okay, give me 1 sec. Going Wingo. Best of luck, guys. Next one's up. Went Wingo on that one. Here we go. We got Ben in the lead. Ben in the lead here. You guys are smart stacking these up for this super cheap. Seriously. Best of luck, Ben. Rod Smith off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Ben coming in for another one. He's stacking, baby. He's filling those pockets. Dang, I already forgot, Ben, but the ones that you have on this page is Sterling Sharp. This is who it would be. Sterling Sharp or Tony Baselli. Or Rod Smith. That's what I got for you there. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Rod Smith, my friend. You're very welcome. And then we still have this one to do for you. Here we go. Next one's up, guys. White Farini on that other one. All right, Brian coming in for this one. Let me just update this list. There we go. Best of luck, Brian. Michael Dean Perry. Boom. Gotcha. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Costello in the lead. Very welcome, Ben. All right, Costello, best of luck. Le'Veon Bell off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're at $4 with a 23 average. That's wild to me. Chad coming in for an absolute steal, baby. Let's do it. Bobby Bell, dude. Reggie Wayne wants to come off so bad. That guy keeps showing up on that top 3. All right, Bobby Bell for Chad. Next one's up. So Cole coming in hot. $23 average. C2 keep one at 22. C3 keep one at 27. That's how you get bigger names quicker. All right, best of luck, Ben. Randy White. Off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Cole coming in hot. All right, here we go, Cole. Best of luck. Marv Levy off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. You guys want in for the first 6 Prism Black boxes of the case? This is your chance. We got everything live at the moment. Not going to be the situation after these. Deshaun Jackson for Jay. Off the board. Next one's up. Oh, you know, I love the way you dance. Here we go. Chad coming. Ben said no. He said, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get my team up in it. All right, Ben. Best of luck. Tavian St. Clair off the board for Ben. Next one's up. Girl, you know, I love the way you dance. All right, Cole. Said I want more. Still got 8 teams left in the signature class. All right, Easy taking this one. Best of luck, Easy. David Carr off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go, Jay. Best of luck. Jerome Bettis off the board for Jay. Next one's up. Girl, you know, I love the way you dance. All right, best of luck, Easy. Phil McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Loving ain't the complaint. No, I'm here. Best of luck, Brian. Doug Williams off the board. We're up again. All right, we're going in for a C3. Smart. Best of luck, Davey. Derek Card, Adam Vinatieri, and Irving Fryer. I'd probably be between 2 and 3, and they're about the same. There we go. All right, got you in there, Navy. Next one's up. Going in for another C3. Smart. There we go. Best of luck. Altune, McCaffrey, or Derek. Dude, Derek Carr wants to come out of here. The man wants out. Let me look really quick. Oh, that would make sense because I put your name to the side of the box that it's supposed to be on. That's why. That's why, Mr. Taylor. Let me fix that really quick. I put it in the part where it's got the value instead of the actual box. My bad. I would have eventually seen it because it would have been like kind of obvious if you're looking in the middle. All right, this one was for Navy, and Navy went 2 again. You got it, Navy. I got you, my friend. All right, so Ed McCaffrey's out of here. Next one is live. Bada boom, bada bang. There we go. Next one's up. Love again. This one. Maybe ain't messing around. Maybe ain't messing around. Best of luck, baby. Paul Krause, Richard Dent, and Ray Lewis here. Number 3. I figured that's where you're going to go. Dude, I love this song. New addition to the playlist, guys, and it's a banger. Banger. That is exactly why you do it. That's exactly why you do it. I mean, listen, it's just less randoms. Like, you're going to end up with so many more names that you actually want. All right, we got Jay. Dude, Arch Manning, Navy, almost went down like 2 or 3 spots in, but someone just bought the single. He was like right there. Best of luck, Jay. Bill Shields off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Mr. Taylor coming in. Mr. Taylor, I'm assuming you were trying to get up to that C3. I'm going to give it to you this time, my guy. And guys, even better about that is that actually just dropped. Your C2s and C3s just dropped in price, so it makes it a little easier for you to get into there too. Here we go, Taylor. Quentin Gibson, Cornelius Bennett, Altoon. He was trying. He was trying. I think he actually was stuck on the max bid instead. He's in pretty big. We're going to give him all 3. All right. Taking 2. Taking 2. Cornelius Bennett. All right. Here we go. But that is why you guys do C2s and C3s. That way you're not just stuck with one random. You have a choice between 2 or 3 of them. You know what I mean? Think about the old club days. I'm sure you guys all had old club days. Much better to have 2 or 3 to choose from. All right, next one's up. Lopez coming in for a single. Best of luck, Lopez. Tayshawn Johnson off the board. Next one's live. Johnson. Tayshawn Johnson Lopez. All right, Chad coming in for another one. Messiah Hampton off the board. Tayshawn Johnson, baby. That's who you got. All right, guys, we are literally getting to the nitty-gritty here. Seriously. Seriously, we started with almost 300 auctions. We're down to 63 after Lopez takes this one here. Boom! Lopez with that Eli Manning. I gotta say, Lopez, you got some magic working around you today, because the single spots that you have been picking up have been crazy. I see you, bro. I see you. Next one's live. Might need to go get a scratch ticket. Might need to go get a scratch ticket. You know what I mean? A little scratch ticket or 2. And make sure you only buy one of each. All right? Go in there, grab one of each of your favorite and see what happens. And then thank me later. All right, here we go. Mr. Taylor coming in for another one. Best of luck. Quentin Gibson off the board. Oh no. All right, here we go. Wow, what a steal. What a steal. I mean, you take them when the people are sleeping. Best of luck. Dave Casper off the board. Next one's live. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. We're back in the lead at 9. All right, Costello, best of luck. Teddy Bruschi off the board. Next one's up. Time in. All right, we got Chad in the lead. In the kiss. And Mr. Taylor, best of luck. Jerome Bettis off the board. Next one's live. Here we go, Chad, taking it. That I cannot recall. Let me look at my auctions here. Everything does match on that. I go through the names so quick. I mean, listen, I don't recall it. Does anyone else recall that? Or just know that you had, or think that you had Bettis? Because nothing's showing up odd over here on my side. Is that what it is? All right, here we go. This is for Chad. Julius. Or wait, is that the one that I just did? Bettis just. All right. Yeah, no, this is it. Julius. All right. Next one's up. 58 to go. Who are you looking for? Lawrence Taylor? I can tell you. Lawrence Taylor is gone. And Strahan also gone. All right, here we go. Best of luck, my friend. Walter Jones off the board. Next one is up. And 5-7 left here, my friends. 5-7 left. Go, Chad. Best of luck. We got Eddie George off the board. I don't mind that. Dude, Singletary's wanting to come off too. I keep seeing him come in. He keeps popping in. All right, here we go. And there you go. Next one's up. I might have to take some Tylenol. Got Justin in the lead. Worked out a little too hard today. I probably shouldn't have went that hard. But I'm feeling it. All right, here we go. Justin coming in for the next one. Best of luck, Justin. Damani Jackson off the board. Next one is live. All right, down to 55. We started with 300. All right, best of luck, easy. Jimbo Colbert. I'm going to do an extended auction on this one, guys. I got to go grab some Tylenol. It's going to be a one-time extended auction. That's it. Everything ready, so back. We can fit. Random is set up. And here's your next one. Yeah, maybe you have Strahan, but yeah, both Strahan and the other one's gone. I think it's Lopez that has the other one you were looking for. All right, here you go. One-time extended auction, just one time. I'm gonna go grab some Tylenol. I'm hurting now. I can only imagine what it's gonna be after I ripped 1,000 cards. You know what I mean? better. I have some Tigers, Bob. All right, Costello taking this one, and I'm ready. Best of luck. Orlando Pace off the board on this one. Next one's up. All right, we got. Oh my God, I did it again. So sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. That's on me. That's on me. It's not Lopez. Uno mas. I bet I could find my son. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a sticky note on the mouse. Sorry, Lopez. I had to go get Tylenol. You know, you know that I totaled my car, right? Going to the chiropractor now, and it's like, day after is always really good, but the day after that's not. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But here's my car. I don't even know if you're going to believe me or not, but this is the car, the other guy. How? You know what I mean? We're at $7, guys. How? Yeah, so actually, I kind of got through pretty unscathed, besides like the seatbelt bruise and stuff like that. But chiropractor thinks I got nerve damage off my sternum and ribs. Because honestly, my sternum, I thought I broke it. It hurt so bad. I'm getting there. All right, let me change this auction time really quick, and then we'll do that random. Going back down to 10 seconds. All right, and best of luck, Chad. Justin Tuck. I did get a new car, though. I'm still upset about my old one, but I didn't even have. I had that car for 8 months only. Isn't that crazy? There's the new one. Pretty sweet, bro. You can't rest when you're a breaker. That's a wild statement. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Chad. Darrell Revis. Next one's live. Yeah, I'll rest on Friday. I'll rest on Friday. I accidentally went to a doctor's appointment today that I didn't even have today. I was here till like almost 6 a.m. Slept for 2 hours, went to a doctor's appointment that wasn't even today. Lame. Best of luck, Larry. Frank Gore off the board. Next one's live. All right, here we go. We're at 2. All 6 boxes in front of us are ripping. It is the first 6 of the case, too. Everything's live. You should want in here. You should want in here. Best of luck, Chad. 10 Houston off the board. Next one's live. Here we go. Here we go. Costello in the lead. Taking it. I mean, barely over $1 per box, guys. You should be very excited for yourselves here. I've never ever seen it go this cheap, so I'm like loving that for you. Eric Mold. Next one's up. Yeah, I don't have access to those, Nate. They do that on the back end side. All right, we got Chad coming in for this one. Best of luck, Chad. Going Mike Singletary here. Gotcha. Next one is up. Only 47 to go. We're at 10-second auctions. You have C2 and C3 options here at 22 and 27. You don't want to get stuck with just any old random. Take your choice of 3 old randoms. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go, Mr. Taylor. Best of luck. Will Shields off the board. And next one's live. All right, here we go. We're at $3. 22 average. 22 is a C2 keep one as well. Very surprised more people aren't using that for their advantage. Here we go. Best of luck. Chris Henry off the board. Boom. Next one is live. Let's listen to another banger song. Added. Here we go. We're at $9. I mean, guys are getting in like 50 to 60% off. I'm here for it. Stack them. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Derek Carr off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Jay in the lead. Long Beach Larry said hold it. Here we go. Jay taking it for an absolute steal. Let's go. Dalen Hutchins. And bam. Next one is up. Here we go. Chad in the lead. Let's go. Average over 20. You guys are doing very well. This is all 6 boxes and the first 6 of the case. Let's go, Freak. How you doing today, dude? Brian Dawkins off the board. All right, here we go. We're at 9, taking it, and boom. Best of luck. John Lynch out of here. Next one's up. I know, bro. I know. Dude, you don't want to... You know how I was talking about how I had that doctor's appointment today? Best of luck, cattle. Reggie Wayne, that guy's been wanting to come off. I mean, Katie, sorry. Dude, Reggie Wayne has been teasing everybody this entire break. He is finally off. Nice pickup. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Katie coming in for another. Best of luck. Rashawn Sanford. Next one's live. All right, guys, there is only 39 left. This is going to be quick. We're almost there. Freak coming in for the next one. Best of luck. Vernon Davis out of here. Next one's live. All right. Next. Dan Deerdorf off the board. Live once again. All right, here we go. Larry coming in. Average of 23. Take that as you will. C2 keep one at 22. End up with more names that you actually want quicker. All right, Jay coming in for this one. Best of luck. Bo Jackson. You take. Next one's live. Here we go. Freak coming in hot. Coming in hot. All right. Brian, best of luck. Larry Fitz. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Chad in the lead. Balls. What's going down? Best of luck, dude. Wesley Walker off the board. Next one's live. There you go, guys. You got trading opportunities in the chat already. Ah, I'm so glad I found that Tiger's Bomb, guys. That stuff is a miracle worker. All right. Bolts coming in for another one. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Best of luck, Bolts. Next one's up, guys. Roger Worley off the board for Bolts. And your next one is live. Roger. All right, here we go, Larry. Best of luck. Lenora Sellers off the board. Next one's up. We go, Clint coming in for a spot. All right, Clint, best of luck. Ozzy Newsome off the board. Got you, Clint. Next one's up. All right, we're in the lead at 10 right here. Average over 20. C2 keep one at 22. C3 keep one at 27. That is built to help you guys out. All right, here we go. Navy coming in for another. Best of luck. Yancey Thigpen, Leroy Butler, and Al Toon. Let's go, Clint. We take them. I love when the people get what they want. We're going 2 here. Going Leroy. Guys, we still have 8 teams left on this signature series. Back there. That's pick your spot. Can't even see. That's pick your spot back there. There's 8 teams left. 6 autos minimum coming off. That's a banger product. I was getting into that product all last week. All right, Navy taking Leroy. Boom, you got it. Next one's up. All right, Freak coming in for 1. Ooh, Navy coming in for a C3. Smart man. All right, Navy, best of luck. D'Angelo Hall, Hakeem Nicks, and Alan Page. Number 3, Alan Page, you got it. Next one's up, friends. Go, Chad, in the lead. Getting to the nitty of the gritty. Smart move would be the C2, keep one at 22. End up with more names that you want. I mean, you guys are almost there anyways. Let's go, Clint. Best of luck. Barry freaking Sanders, baby. You take, oh. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Oh, we did it. We did it. Wait. TikTok's playing with me here. We're good. We're good. Keep saying that it's pending, but we're good, Clint. Nice hit. And we sign Barry. Sign him often. All right, next one's up, my friends. Here we go. Freak in the lead. Very welcome, Clip. Easy coming in. Best of luck, Easy. Michael Sturdivant. All right, he's got Michael Sturdivant. Next one's up. Couldn't take. Oh, that girl that you thought you. Best part of the song. Freak coming in. Best of luck, Freak. Yancey Thick Pin off the board. Next one's up. All right, Chad coming in hot. Best of luck. Brett Favre off the board. We take. Next one's up. Listen, you have C2 and C3 options here that will help you get to names that you want quicker. That gives you choices between the 2 and the 3 that show up on that board. That's built to help you out. There we go. At least now if you can pass it, you might as well go to the 3. There you go. And if anyone is curious on how to do that, it's a little bit different than doing a custom or max bid. You're just going to manually swipe until you get to that number. All right, here we go, Frank. Emmitt Smith, Charles Woodson, Dion Branch are your choices. Number 1, you got it. Next one's up. Okay, you got trading opportunities. We got Bolts in the lead for a steal, baby. Let's go, Bolts. Best of luck. Mark Brunell off the board. All right, next one's up. All right, here we go. Chad coming in the lead. All right, Bolt's taking this one. Best of luck. Darrell Green off the board. Next one's up. We're almost there, guys. We only got 22 left. What's up? Also, there's breaks in this shop. You guys want to take a look at the breaks in the shop? It's pick your spot over there. Bolt stack in here. Smart. Parker Livingston. Here we go. We're at $3. All right, Chad, here we go. Irving Fryer off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Easy. Wow, easy. Nicely done. Best of luck. Ken O'Brien off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Lopez coming in for a Steeleroni. It's gonna be wild. You guys got in for I've never seen Prism go down for this cheap, and it's like everything's live. We're probably gonna be pulling an SSP out of here. Best of luck, Lopez. Someone's gonna be very, very happy. Quentin Martin off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Larry coming in hot. Best of luck, Larry. Randall McDaniel off the board. Next one's live. All right, last 17 chances to get in here. Crowd coming in. Best of luck. Altoon out of here. Next one's live. Go, Lopez in the lead. Best of luck. Paul Carouse off the board. Next one's live. There we go. We're at $1. Come on. Don't fall asleep yet. We're almost there. All right, easy taking this one. Best of luck. Lenny Moore. Boom. And we're live once again. Best of luck. Flipper Anderson off the board. Next one's up. They're looking for Woodson, Joe Green, Vince Young, Sherman still on the board. All right, easy. Let's see what we got you this time. Best of luck. Joe Green out of here. Next one's live. Go. Best of luck, Chad. Richard Dett. Next one's up. Best of luck, Brian. Ricky Jackson out of here. Next one's live. Only 10 spots remain. All right, best of luck, chat. Hakeem Nicks. Oh. Long Beach Larry in the lead. All right, best of luck, Prod. Vince Young. Next one's up. Deion Branch. Next one's up. Oh. All right, guys, after this, you're only going to have 6 more chances to get in here. Best of luck. Charles Woodson. Next one's live. Here we go. Sherman, Horn, Mitchell, D'Angelo, Morton, and Richardson. Best of luck, Chad. Brian Mitchell. Next one's live. Go, Clint in the lead. Taking it. Best of luck. Craig Morton. Next one's live. Oh. Jay Stalk in the lead. Steph said, what up? Best of luck, Steph. Richard Sherman out of here. Next one's live. All right, Joe Horn, D'Angelo Hall, Tony Richardson. Andrew. D'Angelo Hall. Next one's live. Rod coming in. Best of luck. Joe Horn. Oh. All right, this is for Tony Richardson. No questions asked. Definitely check out the chat, guys. Oh, you have several trading possibilities there. If not, we'll just get right to the screenshots of your names and get ripping. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna grab your guys' sheet and then we're gonna get rocking and rolling. That's what we're gonna do. Right back. Dude, I would love to pull a Richard Sherman, Steve. Alright, guys, here we go. See if I can get this to not be blurry. I think we'll just do one row at a time. So, bird dog down to hawk. Chad. Down, and you guys probably have some, if you're on the very bottom of the page, you probably have some on the second page, too. Yes, this was actually the phonetically. Of course, Brian. Got your bolts. Yeah, it's kind of broken up a little bit different than it was previously. I think it's because of the way the Excel sheet. And then, Ryan, let me. Got here. Come on, camera, focus. You're on 2 pages here, Bird. So there's one spot. Here is your answer. And then right now I'm going to pin up, guys, the one that we have 8 teams left on. I know we can get that filled up. Let's do it. Or you got Cosmic, too. Cosmic's only got 23 teams left in it, so that would be a fun one to get into. We could rip both of those tonight. But listen, we might not rip them tonight if they don't fill. So why don't we fill them up? Because this is the only Prism Black we're doing today. You're very welcome, Brian. I got you. All right, guys, let's make some magic happen.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. We're going to do 2 boxes at a time. This is a ton of cards, guys. A ton of cards. Please take this opportunity to get into the future breaks. I'm actually going to do this so you guys can see. On screen. Play Topps Chrome and the signature. I don't know which one looks. Really not liking how blurry. We're gonna have to fix. We're gonna have to fix that, my people. I know, Bless. Listen, I've been trying, my friend. Oh, I already did that. I've been trying my hardest. Let's go fill that signature, guys. There's only 8 teams, and it's like a really good 8 teams. It's not like your stragglers that are normally sitting there. You got opportunity. Not coming back. That way we can go right into that rip. And then fill it. I mean, listen, check out Cosmic. That's a heavy hitter product. I pulled 101s out of there. I pulled nasty stuff out of there. I pulled a Planetarium Drake May out of 5 yesterday from there. Is this way. You know, I wouldn't doubt, Bless, if people were waiting longer, because we actually pinned those up last night. That's for all the people that still want the pick your spot breaks. Like, we're doing our best to take care of everybody, you know what I mean? All different types of the different customers that we have. So really, it's a benefit to the people that just like breaks that you can pick your teams in, because that's really where we're at. Because when we put them schedules with time rips, they're just not filling. You know what I mean? So that's why we did it that way. And guys, everything's shipping, so I'm going to be going through base pretty quick. All right, Warren Moon on the kaleidoscopic. You've got LaShawn McCoy for the Bills. Out of 199.79 on the print. Nice color match there. You got Tavian St. Clair. Super solid auto. That's nice. That's nice. Going to Ben. 74 out of 99, Ben. Let's go. Then we've got base here, which is shipping. Get myself set up here. All right. Halsman for Larry. Number to 199, 52 on the print. Terrell Suggs on the white. Number to 175, 101 on the print. Parker Livingston. Out of 99, 81 on the print. Base. And she doesn't want no slow song. All right, fireworks for Barry Sanders. You've got Lenoris Sellers. Very nice. Out of 299, 101 on the print. Field. Joe Horn. And you reflect. Follow without a mint. Really. Up. Nice for what? Yeah, since you already had then. Let's go, Bang. Let's pull you some heat. I do encourage talking in the chat about what you want pulled, who it is, or the type of pull. Chris Carter on the pigskin. 89 on the print. Ryan Urlacher on the silver. And the base. Oh, na. DJ Moore. 64 on the print. Ken O'Brien on the Prism Matrix auto. Going it easy. Base. With your reflection, without a follow, without a mention. Really. Alright, here we go. Nate Frazier on the fractal. Dermonte Dawson out of 149, 135 on the print. Andrew Marsh. Yes, Larry, you sure did. Sorry, I was looking up LE instead of LA for a second. Randy Moss on the fractal. You got Zachariah Branch. Out of 299, 30 on the print. Ooh. Ooh, that's sick. Black gold out of 5. Adam Vinatieri, baby. 3 on the print. That is a beaut. Going to Navy. Let's go, Navy. I am a huge fan of the black golds. Huge fan. They just look so good. Yes, you sure do, Larry. You sure do, my friend. I love this product. All right. Ricky Waters. On the Mojo. Out of 25. 4 on the print. Another beauty. Dude, I love Mojos. I love this product. Paul Krause on the pigskin. 104 on the print. You got Tyla Pulsar. And we got some base. Are we making any moves on that 3-boxer, guys? I don't really have anything to do after this, so... You know? That can fill or not fill, but there's only 8 spots left. And you got 2 boxes of Cosmic after that. We could technically do both. I'm here for you. Alright, I'm actually, instead of putting this front base in the back of there, guys, I'm just going to start putting it to the side. Vince Young on the kaleidoscopic. You got Terry freaking Bradshaw out of 175, 114 on the print. I like. Bernie Kosar on the hype. Come on, Emmett. I mean, listen, just getting started. Just getting started. We got time. Garrett Nussmeier on the fireworks base. Randall McDaniel, blue cracked ice, 9 on the print. The blues look so good. Michael Irvin on the silver base. Redeem me. Flashback signatures at Joe Horn. Joe Horn. Going to Prod, baby. On the Redeem me. Let's go. I'll put your name on there. Dylan Rayola on the cracked ice. 140 on the print. Bo Jackson. 47 on the print. On the red. And more base. Let's go, Prod. Right? Art Monk on the Talisman. Joe Thomas. You got Keelan Russell. Base. Box number 2. Vince Young, Kaleidoscopic. John Lynch on the pigskin. 24 on the print. Arch Manning, baby! What? 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 Let's go! Keelan not numbered. Just a silver. Thomas is numbered. 3-7 on the print. Backwards jersey match right there. That is nasty. Let's get that top loaded up right quick. Right quick. Went down super early in the break, too. Went down very early in the break. Who was that? Someone that died, one of the first pick your spots. Mr. Taylor, baby! That's disgusting. I highly suggest an RCR, Taylor. I got base. All right, Garrett Nussmeier. Rod Smith on the blue color. 49 on the print. Nate Frazier on the purple cracked ice. 125 on the print. Also, everything that's numbered, guys, will be top loaded. There's going to be a large stack, so just a heads up. All numbered will be top loaded. Edgerrin James on the kaleidoscopic. Randy White perp. 83 on the print. Julius Peppers on the orange wave. That's nice. At a 60, 53 on the print. I love an orange waves. I love an orange wave. And base. Ooh, he. All right. We got a gold. Charles Woodson Fireworks. At a 10, 7 on the print. Going to Clint, baby. We got Walter Jones. 250 on the print. Chris Dishman on the silver. Base. All right, here we go. Randy Moss on the fractal. Ricky Williams. 180 on the print. Dave Casper. I have not pulled this guy's auto before. On the silver. Going to Daddy. Not numbered, but a solid auto we take. Base. All the love. If I have anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right. Ricky Williams on the kaleidoscopic. Sterling Sharp on the pigskin. 124 on the print. Mike Alstott on the silver. And base. Toxic! How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I'm pretty sure I called that. I'm pretty sure I said it. I'm really good at finding Let's go! Calvin Johnson, baby. We signed this guy. Lopez. That is a beauty. Yes, it is. That is a beauty. Yes, it is. Let's go, Lopez.
Monster hit.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Dude, you gotta get that signed. You have to get that signed. I'd be doing the light baby blue ink on there. You got it. Emmett Thomas. 162 on their print. Harold. 31 out of 49. And base. Dude, they're hard to find, but for some reason, they come to me. My last one was Amari and Hampton. It was nasty. All right, Snakeskin. Dan Deerdorf. On the sensational signatures. Going to Daddy as well. 15? Sorry, out of 15. 13 on the print. Solid auto, dude. Harold Carmichael. There's 73 on the print. Nick Foles. On the Pulsar and base. I don't know when we see him next, but it should be soon. Normally we see them June or May. Most years. Did the Detroit Spectacular already happen? That's one of the shows that we normally see him at. Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson victorious. The Bryant head. You know it. You know it. All right, Randall Cunningham. Flipper Anderson on the checker. At a 75-51 on the print, or the power. Those are a beauty. Devin Hester on the hyper. And base. Oh, really? That's what's up, Vic. Congratulations, bro. Was he stoked? He loves ripping hitties. All right, we got John Elway on the fractal. Out of 199. 23 on the print. Warren Moon. 289 on the print there. Almost a last on print. Richard Dent on the silver and base. Dude, Jordan. I got a funny story. Dylan Rayola. Deion Sanders, blue cracked ice, 59 on the print. Very nice color match there. I like that. Gunnar Stockton on another color match. 123 on the print. Let's go. So, yeah, I went home. I went to sleep. I was like, in between, do I go to sleep? Do I not? So I went to sleep. Woke up at 8:30. It was like the craziest storm outside. Like, I just got my new car, and I can't get out of my neighborhood because there's, like, so much water built up in certain areas that I'm stuck in my neighborhood. I finally get there. I'm late. I can't find the office because they don't have their suite number anywhere. I call the office. They put me on hold for 10 minutes. I finally get in there, and my appointment's tomorrow, bro. So now, I have 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow before I have to be back here at 12. Dion Branch. Fran Tarkenton. 8 on the print. Charles Woodson. On the silver and base. Yeah. So, I mean, that's just how it's going for me, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's not like this appointment's like right down the street. This is like a 30-minute drive. I was so tired. And now I think I'm just going to be even more tired. I'm not staying late tonight, though. That's why if you guys want to, you know, fill up those last 8, so Sarah Rose, the hitty queen, can, like, rip you hitties after this, that would be great. There's only 8 teams. People have been getting into that all day. There's no time on it. It's just when it fills, it rips. We might as well rip it tonight, no? Yeah, there's really good teams up there, too. They're not like the regular teams that you're seeing. Yeah, I didn't miss it. But here's the thing, Vic, is the first time, this is the second time I've scheduled that appointment. It's just a general doctor appointment, right? But the first time I was driving there, I was going to be 15 minutes early. It was right after my car accident, so I actually was being driven there. And they called me like 10 minutes before I was going to get there and told me that they had to cancel my appointment. Yeah, Arch Manning is numbered. And you're looking at out of 49, 6 on the print. That's a beaut. He came out just as early as he came off the board. Back. I see what you're doing. All right, Boomer Esiason. Keelan Winslow, 197 on the print. Bryant Wesco on the silver and on the base. Yeah, so, I mean, listen, this appointment better be worth it. It's a doctor I specifically want to see. So, or I wouldn't be driving 30 minutes to the appointment, you know what I mean? So, we'll see. Drake Lindsay, but dude, the universe was trying to tell me that my appointment wasn't today with the rain, the water, all of it. Fran Tarkenton, 15 on the print. I love those whites. Nice color match, too. Randy freaking Moss, bro. At a 25, 5 on the print, on the mojo. That is a beaut. Love a mojo. Yeah, it's just a normal, it's just your yearly doctor appointment, but it took me a while to find who I wanted to go to. It's been a while since I've been to the doctor. So, I just want to find someone I like, you know? Yeah, Moss signing is coming up, my friends. All right. Charles Woodson on the fireworks numbered. 23 on the print. Troy Aikman. Last on print, 99, baby. John Lynch on the post art. And base. Let me get rid of some of these before the stack. Has any teams gone down yet? That 3-boxer. Hey, Clint, can you remind me what card that RCR is for? Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, Bo Jackson on the fireworks. Ty Law red. 131 on the print. Thurman Thomas. And base. Yeah, he had a couple too. 2 so far that I think I've seen. Ty Simpson, Hardly Gilmore. 133 on the print. Barry Sanders silver. Base. Roy Williams on the sensational signatures. Nice, nice auto. I like the $sign. That's pretty dope. Going to Chad. Nice color match, too. Out of 49, 21 on the print. We take Jack Ham. 149. Willie Rofe. 51 on the print. And base. We got time, freak. We can find you a nasty Emmett. Could you imagine we pull an auto for the dude? Can you imagine? All right, Damani Jackson. Ty Simpson color match on the power. 74 out of 75. Anthony Hill. That is a silver and base. Down, down, chasing waterfalls. E. Williams, Ty Law, 146. Hardly Gilmore. That's the first time I've seen his auto. That's dope. Hardly Gilmore going to Hawk on the silver, not numbered. Base. Freak, listen. Normally per day, I switch like in between 1 and 3 people's unlucky streaks around. So I'd be happy to be the person to do that for you tonight. Fractal for Kurt Warner. 12 on the print. Trey Taylor. 178 on the print. We got Lenora Sellers on the pigskin. 199 on the print. And base. Oh, no, you're not. That does not even count to being negative, freak. Not at all. Not at all. You know I always encourage people talking in the chat. And that, to me, isn't any different than putting out there that you want to get hits. You know what I mean? That you're wanting certain hitties or whatever. You just gotta keep at it. And I'm gonna do my best on my side. All right, Drew Brees on the kaleidoscopic. Johnny Manziel, baby. 129 on the print. That's sick. I like that. Richard Dent. 129 on the print. Base. We're still pretty early on, guys. We got time here. Jimbo Covert. 216 on the print. Archie Manning on the silver. And base. Ooh, Sam Levitt. Out of 249, 156 on the print we take. Brian Mitchell auto Prismatrix. Going to Chad. And base. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. All right, box number 4 coming up. All right, Drake Lindsay. Rod Smith, red. 195 on the print. Elon Russell on the silver. And base. Ty Simpson. Daryl Johnston. 160 on the print. Kanye Udo on the orange. True out of 49. 34 on the print. And base. Mike Singletary. Out of 199, 139 on the print. We got Braylon Staley. 11 on the print. Out of 225 on the pigskin. Fred B. Not numbered. What's going on, Chase? All right, Joe Montana. You got Garrett Newsmeyer on the blue. 117 out of 199. That guy shows up. Irving Fryer on the hyper. Base. Sterling Sharp on the white. Out of 175, 124 on the print. Daryl Johnson on the silver. And base. What are we thinking about on that signature class, guys? 8 teams remaining. 14 in people's cards, just not yet picked up. That could be our next rip. Joe Horn. Wow. Fraud. Another Joe Horn auto. That's wild. That is wild. And let's go, Prod. Bob Lilly on the color match. 101 on the print. Jonathan Ogden on the snakeskin. Sick. Not numbered. Base. He's got a great auto. Solid. Interesting. Unique. Right? A lot of these spots went down for that cheap. Cheapest Prism Black I've ever ran. Emmett Smith. You got Zachariah Branch on the red power. 38 on the print, baby. Andrew Marshall. Base. Horn. That one's not numbered. The silver not numbered. Kurt Warner on the color match. 4 on the print. Randy frickin' Moss, baby! Randy frickin' Moss showing up for the people. Bang! They call me Bang! Let's go, baby. Let's go. You want me to yell your name? I love you, bro. Let's go. You take, dude, and this one here, we do sign him and he's upcoming. That would look disgusting with the purple ink across here, or white. White, but would be a little bit hard with the pants. But that would be a sick one to sign, bro. Or sell it to Hobby Ray to get signed. Okay, so you could see, if you go over to BlackTie.live, you'll see a whole BlackTie autograph section. It doesn't have all of our players on there, but anyone that's upcoming, like shortly, those names are up there and it'll have their pricing information. So if you wanted to do it, you could, if the signing is close enough, we would just hold on to that card for you until the signing. Here we go. Troy Aikman, kaleidoscopic. 7 on the print. Almost a jersey match. Richard Dent, 22 on the print. Kurt Warner again. 112 on the print. And base. Kurt Warner on the fractal. Dwight Stevenson, 37 on the print. Damani Jackson, pigskin. 171 on the print. Base. I can buy myself flowers. And all right, we got Harley Gilmore. Steve Young. 120 on the print. Randy Moss once again. Randy Moss once again. Randy, just kidding. Oh my god. That was wild. That was wild. Crazy, bro. It's crazy. You can't make it up. Dwight Stevenson. 38 on the print. Dan Hampton on the Prismatrix. That's Prismatrix. 6 on the print out of 49. Dan Hampton. Going to Glenn. Let's go, Glenn. And base. Let's see what we can do, Keith. All right, we got 2 more boxes. We should really be looking at that 3-boxer signature series, guys. It's right here. There's only 8 teams left. 6 autos minimum coming out of there. And you got that cosmic break back there, too, that we could be filling and ripping tonight, too. All right. Chase, I'm doing my best to get that filled. We only got those 8 teams left. I've been pushing it as much as I possibly can. But yeah, hopefully someone will grab some of those remaining spots and we can rip that tonight. The plan is for me to rip that tonight. I honestly thought we would have been ripping that in between the fill. Two boxes, hot. Dose boxes. I mean, that is hobby signature class, guys, so you're looking at 6 autos coming out of there minimum. That is a product that I tend to find extra autos in for sure. All right, here we go. Best of luck. You know what? Let's do a little call to the card god heavens. Rippin' hitty. See if that can bring that mojo to some of these people that haven't gotten something yet. See what we can do. All right. Come on. Give us something good. Ray Lewis. Julius Peppers. 21 on the print. Craig Morton auto. Dun, dun. Going to Clint, baby. 87 out of 99. And base. Dun, 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 dun. Jeremiah Love. Orlando Pace Pigskin. 91 on the print. Trey Hendricks on the silver. Base. Lopez. Travis Henry auto on the sensational signatures. Going a Hawk. Not numbered. Drake Lindsay on the white. 77 on the print. Rashawn Sanford on the orange. 28 out of 49. And base. Terrell Owens. Patrick Willis. 92 on the print. Keelan Russell. Not numbered. Maybe I'll take to myself. Jeremiah Love on the fireworks. Michael Irvin on the red power. 32 on the print. Randall McDaniel hyper. And base. Dun, 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 dun. 8 more teams in the 3 signature class hobby boxes, guys. Let's get that bad boy filled up. Neon Ranch. You got Julius Peppers. 188. Aaron Donald on the silver. And base. All right. Andrew Marsh. You got Quentin Gibson. 93 on the print. Ricky Jackson. 6-7 on the print, baby. Base. All right, Chris Carter on the fractal. 136 on the print. Drake Lindsay, again. 97 on the print. Wild. A white as well. Howie Long. And base. How you doing, Bubba? Anyone new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the familia. Tony Baselli. 45 on the print. Michael Strahan auto on the silver, not numbered. Going to Navy, baby. We take. Base. What's going on, Pablito? Brian Wingo. 94 on the print. Thurman Thomas. Last on print out of 60 on that orange wave. We take. And base. 2 breaks in the shop, guys. Pick your spots. Only 8 teams left in that signature series. Santana Moss on the kaleidoscopic. Julius Peppers. 101 on the print. Dwight Stevenson. 191 on the print. And base. Tony Baselli again. 104. Devin Hester. And base. Warren Sapp. Andre Reed. 207 on the print. Isaac Bruce. Base. Oh, I thought that was going to be a gold for a second. Terry Bradshaw Fractal. Thurman Thomas. 98 on the print. Julio frickin' Jones! We called that! We called that big time. 248 Joe. 248 Joe. Solid Julio Jones auto. I suggest an RCR. Any of the autos I suggest RCRs on, guys. We totally called that when he got that spot. Let's go. Julio. Julio. Down tonight. Michael Vick. 117 on the print. Terrell Davis Pigskin. 87 on the print. Patrick Willis. 74 on the print on the white and base. Let's go, Mark. Bo Jackson. Deion Sanders, Purple Cracks. 87 on the print. Dwight Stevenson. 196 on the print. That red really pops nice. Nick Foles. 113. Devin Hester. Ace. Tim Brown. $22 on the print. You got Keith Bullock. What an auto. What an auto. Going a Hawk. Not numbered Prismatrix auto. Base. Let's go, Lopez. I'm talking about. Next. All right, we are still at 8 teams, guys. Top signature football hobby, 3 boxes. We could be going right into that after this. All right, we got Joe Montana on the Fractal. Rondé Barber, Orange Wave. Out of 60, 38 on the print. Joe Montana. Base. All right, Keelan Russell. Color match. Out of 299, 150 on the print. Garrett Newsmeyer once again. On the orange, 48 out of 49 we take. And base. Deion Branch Fireworks. 116 on the print. DeMarcus Ware. 105 on the print. Caleb Downs on the Pulsar, not numbered. Base. That's where we're going, Keith. That's what I'm talking about. Terrell Owens. Bobby Bale on the pigskin. 167 on the print. Jimbo Cover on the hyper. Base. All right, I see a move that got made in the 3-boxer, guys. We are down to 7. Let's go. It was one of the bigger spots, too. Ricky Williams. Out of 199, 5-4 on the print. Sterling Sharp. Base. Come on, guys. Only 7 left. We're running out of time to fill it. Running out of time to fill it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Jimmy Smith, Mark Brunel. The Mr. Taylor. And Aaron. I'll have to do a little random on that. Not numbered. Terrell Suggs, Blue Cracked Ice. Out of 125, 93 on the print. And Dalen McCutcheon. Out of 75, 47 on the print. Red Power. Base. All right. Let's get this random done, and then we'll go over the hits. All right. random. All right. Here we go. So we're doing Mark. You got it up. You got it, Hawk. I got you. All right, I need help from you guys. I need 2 of the same number, 1 through 10. That'll be how many times we did it. Got 10. Okay. Oh, banger. Let's go. You're on the same page. I like it. Best of luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Go into the mark spot. Aaron taking the mark. And Jimmy Smith. On the barber, was that something that's on the back wall? Is it back here? Better. All right, give me 1 second. It's got to be right here then. Yeah, so it's the orange wave. It's at a 60 and 38 on the print. All right, let's go over these hits. Now, guys, all of your numbered cards, anything that's numbered will be top loaded. You're very welcome, Keith. But I did top load some of like the college players I know people like and all that good stuff ahead of time so we could do it over the over this view. All right, here we go. Garrett Newsmeyer, Keelan Russell, Garrett Newsmeyer again, Sam Levitt, Lenora Sellers, Gunnar Stockton, Ricky Waters on the out of 25, Lenora Sellers again, Dylan Raiola. Any auto and low numbered, I'm suggesting RCRs on, guys. Basically, most of the stuff on this back wall. So we got Arch Manning on the auto. That I suggest. Charles Woodson already getting done. We got Calvin Johnson, Prismania. Lopez, I'm assuming you're doing an RCR on that. Can't remember if you told me or not. Dave Casper, Dan Deerdorf. Adam Vinatieri, I suggest, out of 5. Ken O'Brien, Tavian St. Clair. Keith Bullock. Julio Jones, I also suggest an RCR. Michael Strahan, Travis Henry, Craig Morton, Dan Hampton. Beautiful color match there. Randy Moss out of 25. Randy Moss auto. I'm not positive that you'd be getting a 10 on that auto. Joe Horn auto. Brian Mitchell, Hardly Gilmore, Roy Williams. And Prod also taking a Joe Horn Redeemy. Dun, dun. All right, so let's see. Dude, I know, right, Brandy? And we're signing the guy. That's a. You too, man. Drive safe. I got all 3 of yours pulled out too, Hawk. All right, how are we looking, guys? 7 spots left. 7 spots left here. Let's do this. Last break of the night, hopefully. See which ones went down already. You got it, Lopez. I already have this pulled to the side for you as well. What's going on, Ed? I love it. We're down to 4. Let's make this happen. And guys, you do have that Cosmic right there too. If you guys want to make some moves over there, I'm happy to rip it. More than happy to rip it. Yeah, Ed, for real. I'm honestly, I thought we'd be ripping that in between filling auctions. I was not expecting that to still be up there. So you are. It must. Chase, I'm trying to get this filled, basically. Sorry, I just saw your message. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this filled. We are down to 4 now. We lost 4 teams just recently. But yeah, so Chase, were you in here last night? I had an extra late night last night. So I had an extra late night last night. I think I definitely ran into Bryant in the. That was fun, but I slept 2 hours. Went to a doctor's appointment that I thought I had, and I didn't. It's today. Now, so I would stay late, but I am trying to like push and break down. I know a lot of people got into that break. We only got 4 spots left, guys. I think we can make it happen. I think even Chase is in. Yes, he is. He's got those Broncos, those Dolphins, those Saints, those. Wow, he's got some banger teams. I'd be sick to hit you another dart and scataboo. You know what I'm saying? Just back to back. I want a turn. Hawk, are you still in here? I know, Chase. I know. Let's see if anything else happened here. Down to 3. Come on, guys. Come on. Bills, Lions, Jags are all that's left. We got this. Dude. Jags is wild to be up there. If I could, I would get into that one. I can't right now. Colts. There's those Jags. Boda, smart move. All right, guys, we're almost there. Only 3 to go. The Bills, the Lions, the Seahawks here. Bills, Lions, Seahawks, and then we rip. Dude, I think the same thing. I think the same thing. Like, Lions haven't been popping out on Prismanias today or something. And listen, you guys should check out the Cosmic, too. There's 23 teams left there. I mean, if we start getting some roll on that, I have no issue whatsoever staying and ripping that. That's the thing. Got you guys. They just go? Oh, they did. They just went. Down to 2. Bada boom, bada bang. Down to 2. Lions, Bills. Let me let the Discord know. If I was able to get into this break, guys, I would take the Lions off the board for sure. That's my team. Bills actually pretty high value there. But that is all we need to fall off this board for us to rip these 3 boxes. If you go on Elite, you can get them get 5% back too on your purchases. I got you, bro. You know I do. I honestly thought I thought that I would have had both of those done by the end of my shift. I wish I could stay late. I have 2 doctor's appointments in the morning, or I would just chill here until then. You know what I mean? I'll always try my best, Chase. Oh, you like that? Dude, dang, that's, I used to listen to that song, like, every day getting ready for work. It used to just, you can't help but freaking sing it. You know what I'm saying? You can't help but sing it. I know, Boda, I wish I could buy this spot myself, but I can't. I just bought a new car. So yeah, and it just gets you, I mean, I don't know why. It gets me in the work mode, though. But yeah, I used to just throw that up on my TV, watch the video. Come on, guys. 2 teams, Lions and the Bills. And Lions are pretty active here. We can do it. I did let Discord know too, so might be able to get some traction there. Dude, Allen is a huge one. I didn't even think that needed to be said, but yeah, Allen is signing, guys. That dude charges us $550 in auto. And here you got product auto. 6 autos total minimum coming out of here, too. I do tend to find extra autos this product. Jumbos and hobby. All right, guys, we got Bills and Lions left. Let's make it happen. All right, let's just see here. Let's just see. All right, guys, here's your bills. Oh, wait, what just went? All right, let me show you Lions. Let me show you Lions. So now, Amon-Ra, Jared Goff. Oh, sorry. Veteran class autographs, Amon-Ra, Gibbs, Goff, Hutchinson. More veteran class. Oh, that was the Chromes. The veteran class also, all four of those. Supreme signers for Barry Sanders. Pick for Jahmyr Gibbs. Starcast for Amon-Ra. Signature class autos for Barry and Gibbs. Roses for Jahmyr. Rookie class autographs for Tyleek and Ed. Rookie class autographs for Tyleek, Ahmed, and Tate Ratledge. Bang! Let's go! What I'm talking about. Teamwork makes the dream work. Upload those afterwards. Now listen, if you guys want to look at that Cosmic, if I can get some moves made on there, I'm happy to stay and rip that as well. That is seems to be the last two out of the case. But yeah, even if I see movement on there, guys, I will stay. If it looks like we're getting somewhere. Andy, good to see you, my friend. You're the man. All right, let me get this team sheet together. Then we're rocking and rolling, peeps. All right, there's your team sheet. I'm going to go grab that, then we're going. Rock and rolling, ripping, hitting. All right. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip! Best of luck, everybody. Break 236. Thank you so much. You all came together. You made this happen. I appreciate it. Like I said, if I see any moves at all on that Cosmic, I'm down to stay. If we can't get it filled or at least get some good amount done on it so when Bryant comes in, he can just do a couple more spots and get to ripping. Bryant is someone that you would... He loves Cosmic. He hasn't got to rip a lot of the football, but the guy does very well on the stuff that he has ripped, and he gets so stoked about it. It's good energy to have. All right, here we go. TJ Watt. Lad McConkey. Ooh, StarCast out of 50 for Ted McMillan. That's sick. That's very sick. Going to the Bolts and Landon Jackson. They remind me of the Abracadabras. How you doing, hipster? Guys, we got another Cosmic break in the store. If you want to take a look, grab a spot. We can do that next. Mike Evans. Jaden Blue on the rookie. Jameer Chase. And Jackson Haas. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold. Mason freaking Graham for the Browns, baby. Going to Jesse. Super solid auto. Small but mighty. You could do an RCR on that. I can at least tell you that the auto would 10, in my opinion. Class icons, Roquan and Mason Graham. All right, we got Puka. Out of 250, Baker Mayfield 209 on the print for those Bucks going to base. You got Lamb Jack and Taj Brooks. Yes. All right, Bo next. You got Jay Higgins on the silver. A refractor, Amon-Ra, and Donovan Jackson. All right, Jerry Jeudy, Kevin Winston, JJ McCarthy, and Pat Bryant. All right, Brian Thomas. Wow. Trevor Etienne, that is a good looking card. Out of 50, 19 on the print on card. And it is a solid auto. I can't tell. Is that some kind of print line, or is that line supposed to be? I haven't ripped a ton of this product yet. Yeah, on card, but see this right here? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be there. I just can't tell. It is a print line, Boda? Alright, I'm gonna send this with you in that case then, just in case. It's kind of a weird print line. You don't normally see him like that. Josh Allen and Malachi Moore. Perfect. Thank you guys for letting me know. Like I said, I haven't gotten my hands on too much of the signature class. It looked off to me, though. But yeah, I will have a pack going to you as well, my dude. Jalen Waddle. You've got Wyatt Millum out of 150, 126 on the print. Going to Boda. CJ Stroud and Will Howard. Thank you guys for getting back to me quickly. The power of the community. All right, box number dose. What's going on, Step Bro? All right, Tyreek Hill, Devin Neal, Malik Neighbors, and Kevin Winston. All right, Ricky B. Wow, that's sick. Garrett freaking Wilson out of 150 for the Jets, going to Jukes. One on the print, super solid auto. We take that. Paramount pairings for the Bengals and Ibuka. That's sick. Don't see that a lot. Don't see Garrett that often. Let's go, Jordan. How you feeling? How you feeling about it? Are you excited? Got an insurance break coming up. Breeze Hall. Whoa, Cavs got a boo out of 25. 5 on the print for those Giants. Chase! Chase! Dude, that looks sick. Look at that back action. You got Brocky Boy and Billy Bowman Jr. You feel old? Whoops. Listen, what I can tell you, because I'm about to be out of my 30s here in a couple years. You won't feel old. You get to that one. You're in your prime. You're in your prime. You're in your prime until you're 34. Malik Neighbors. Quinn Ewers on the refractor. We take Trevor Lawrence and Deion Walker. Have the best time that you can possibly have, because if you don't, you're going to really wish that you did. I worked way too much when I was young, and I'm mad about it now. Dun, dun, dun. It is. It is, if you spend it right. Quentin Johnson, Ashton Genty, Ricky P, and Luke Kuechly. Or not, sorry, not Kuechly, Lachey. Luke Lachey. Oh, All right, Saquon. RJ Harvey, that's sick. Out of 25, 11 on the print. Chase! Where you is? Did the man fall asleep? He's going to be excited when he wakes up. Out of 25, 11 on the print. Almost a jersey match there. A-Chain on the class action. And Gray Zabel. That's nice. That's nice. Let's go, Chase. Let's go, Chase. We got a Scat. We got an RJ. Harvey, I believe, is a sticker. Yeah, sticker auto. Yeah, he is. He's going to be stoked. That's going to be a good hump day. Tony Pollard. You got Jameer Gibbs out of 150, 61 on the print. Going to Andy. My friend Andy, whom I won't be seeing at Nationals this year. Brees Hall and Dylan Sampson. All right, here we go. David Njoku. We got DK Metcalf on the refractor. Cam Ward on the in session. And Ahmed. Over those Titans. Going to Andy. All right, one more box. Have we done any moves in the Cosmic, guys? We can keep it going. We'll do a call to the card god heavens. Ripping hitters. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, we're a while away from Cosmic, but listen, the further we get in it tonight, when Bryant comes in the morning, if there's like the less teams that there are available, the faster it's going to fill and the faster it's going to rip. You know what I mean? Let's go, Boda. Appreciate you. Devonta Smith, Pat Bryant, Javonte Williams, and Chris Paul. Dun, 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 dun. Zach Ertz. Oh. Jameer DK for the Titans out of 25. 19 on the print. Very close to a jersey match there. Again, going to Andy. We've got Malik Neighbors on the class action and Abdul Kata. All right, we got Xavier Legette. Added 275 last on print. Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. Going to Jesse. Marvin Mims and Quinn Ewers. Chris Olave. We got Tyreek Hill on the refractor. Joe Mixon and TJ Sanders. Justin Herbert. You got Mason Taylor on the rookie, AJ Brown, and Caleb Johnson. All right. Jonathan Taylor. Will Johnson for the Cards out of 25. I'm liking these low-numbered autos, dudes. That is what I am liking. Out of 25, little color, well, color match. Guess it would be a color match. It looks like the Reds are out of 25. And going to Max. Solid auto there, dude. Dak Prescott and Jackson Dart. All right, Joe Burt. You got Patty Mahomes out of 250, 63 on the print, going to Gons. Gons 88, double infinity. Calvin Ridley and Malachi Moore. Last pack magic. Give us something nasty. Give us something nasty. The people deserve it. The team worked up. They got the break filled. Take care of them, card gods. Come on. Kyler Murray. We got Wyatt Mullen. Ted McMillan for the Panthers on the end session, and another Will Howard. All right, let's go over these hits. All right, here we go. We've got Wyatt Mullen, Ted McMillan, Cam Ward, Quinn Ewers, Jay Higgins, Lad McConkey. All right. Suggested RCRs. Chase, I know you're not in here, but I would do the Scattaboo and the RJ Harvey. So when you watch the rewatch, let Bryant know. Baker Mayfield out of 250. You got your StarCast out of 50. Or Ted McMillan. That would be a cool one to do too. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 150. Wyatt, Patty Mahomes, and Quinshon Judkins. And normally I wouldn't do that on acetates, guys. But with this specific, I have seen some of those go into RCRs and come back 10s. All right, any autos I do suggest RCRs on. The Will Johnson, Garrett Wilson, super sick hit. You've got Trevor Etienne. Now listen, I do see a print line in there. That is going with the pack. Mason Graham and Shamir Idike. Oh, better than that pack for you, my friend. Thank you everyone for getting in. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm gonna chill here for a little bit. Got some top loading to do anyways, so if you guys want to get into that break, feel free. And if it doesn't rip tonight, listen, you'll get in tomorrow. It'll already be done or close to it. You'll probably fill it really quick. For only smaller amount of teams that we got up there, the quicker it'll fill. If anyone's new, give us a follow. Welcome to the band. Just getting ready to wrap up for the night. Brandon, thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, friend. But yeah, you can go into Cosmic. I think we're too far, but if you guys want to get in, you can still get in on Elite. So the way that you can do that is you're going to go over to BlackTie.live. Put that in your Google card. It'll take you to know. If you've never been over there before, make an account real quick. You can find Break 237 in the Sports Cards Breaks area. And you'll get 5% back plus free shipping every single time you do it. I did have a fantastic time with you guys tonight. I appreciate you. I'm going to get this top loading done as quickly as I can. I'm just going to get off the stream, top load as quickly as I can, get home, get rested. I'm going to be back here tomorrow, well, today, at noon with. All right, I appreciate you. Have a great one.